Well, hello. Hello, everybody. Hope you're hearing me clearly. You guys there? Yeah, so I'm gonna just try and put this on a bit. It's a bit dark. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it is a bit dark. How you guys doing? Sorry, and also I changed the sound because I had yet again another sound issue. Always, every day, I always seem to be having, every single time I'm doing some type of live, always some kind of issue or something. But yeah, let me just try to get this off and running because you guys can see the aircraft is there in the background. Now, I couldn't find the livery, livery that I want. So here it is. I know you guys want to see it, but I am going to try to show you guys the aircraft, hopefully. But yeah, so it's Etihad. I was supposed to, give me a second. Yeah, so apparently it's supposed to be a cargo, but then for some reason there was some compatibility issue. So you guys gonna see quite a lot of compatibility issue. Obviously I didn't fix the livery enough, but yeah. Anyways, it's the AeroGenesis A330. So yeah, it should be nice, man. Let's try and get this on the road. Yeah. So let me get inside and we can start to see the aircraft in all of its glory. Let me put the sounds up as well. Alright, here we go. Nice, good sounds. And let's get into the cockpit as well. Do I have cockpit? Do I even have cockpit? Because I did change some of the views, I think. Internal, can I put it into 3D? Oh, here we go. Now, if I remember, is it Shift F? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Shift F. So that's gonna be that. But I'm gonna get my Volanta as well because I do have Volanta. So probably you guys seen that. Yeah. So let me see. Let me make sure everything's fine. Okay, here we go. So I do have as well. Let me just put VRMM. And I think I have to actually come on to the other guys because they're actually in the they're actually doing the flight, but they're actually doing the flight a little bit earlier than me because I actually had some stuff to do, so I came in a bit late. So hopefully if I go in the Discord and stuff, like probably they're still around. Yeah, so just now let me just put ETD 439. Sorry, not ETD 439. Aircraft is A333. That's the aircraft. Alright, here we go. Etihad 439. And yeah, cargo. So yeah, thumbs up guys, thanks for actually being here, for everybody who's actually here. Yeah, as you guys can see, there's quite a lot going on in terms of the lighting, man. Yeah, and as usual, man, let me just try to get some other things going as well. You guys already know how it is already out here. I always have some little issues, but I'm testing this. The release, finally the release is out. Yeah, it's finally out, and let me see. Yeah, I didn't realize I was blocking the light as well. Yeah, let me see what's going on. What's going on? You guys still there? Or you guys not here anymore? You guys probably just like, you know what, I don't want to be around here anymore. Probably come in and just see what's going on for a little bit. Yeah, so doing the vertical today yet again, as usual. Probably the sound's not the best. Yeah, I don't know. These days my sound's always a problem, but yeah, let me just try and get this plane started up, man. Wait, who's here? Who's not here? Yeah, so we can get things. Okay, so first thing first, battery 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna get the power supply. Where is it? But it doesn't seem like it's connected. So actually, you can connect it. There you go. So it's over here, which is in the ground. Sorry, it's the ground handler in here. Power. And we can open up cargo 1, cargo 2, bug cargo. Probably open up one door here. You guys heard that? And yeah, probably just put this. I don't know, probably for no reason, but let me see which door. So we have these doors open, cargo doors and stuff. So they'll probably just go outside. Let's see how it is. Actually, no, makes no sense go outside yet because we have no lights on. Oh jeez, forgot to do that. So let's get back to 3D. And I actually probably gonna just put some views because this is my first time actually in the plane as well. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and see if I can set some nice views, even if there's a few of them, just to give us a little bit of something. All right, here we go. 1, 2. I'll probably put one over here as well. That way, so we have this one as well. Fine. Let me see. There's the lights also. Let's put the lights, integrity lights. In. All right, here we go. Nice. There we go. An emergency arm. So now we have all the lights on here. That's fine. And then we have to get the outside lights because yeah. So let's get the nav lights, logo lights, and wing lights, and I think that should be fine for now. If we go outside, then we're gonna at least be able to see some lights. Oh, nice. So at least we have a bit of lights. But the delivery is not the best, obviously. He's like, oh, join the call. Yeah, I come in just now. Give me a second. But they left a little bit earlier than me, obviously, because I came in very late. So I apologize. So where are they? They're telling me join the call. I come in whenever I come in, man. Just give me a second. Yeah, I will. But yeah, they're there, and yeah, we're gonna get inside. So let me just see. They all, I think they're in some sort of whichever Discord that they're in. So, yeah, I came in pretty late, obviously. What's making it sound, man? You guys probably gonna hear so many sounds today, man. Crazy. Yeah. Let me see. Is it on like, let me see what's going on. They're doing a group flight. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Miguel?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Hey, Miguel.
Good to see you guys.
Miguel, so since
Alright.
we leave already, right? You can time accelerating.
Yeah, I'm not. Nah, actually, I have stuff to do as well, so I'm just gonna stay on for like that length of time. Alright, so let's. Alright, so let's try and get things off. Ooh. I don't know if I don't know if you know what I mean.
I'll just wait for you after you land.
Alright. I mean, no, you don't have to wait for me, bro. Alright, so let's get the power on.
Well, I depart like 45 minutes ago.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, 833.
So like,
let me see. Oh, actually, what? I did 2. Let me see. Add airport. Give me a second. Let me see. Add origin, which is OMAA. Destination VRMM. Alright. And I'm gonna add a flight plan which I have from SimBrief. There we go. So it's gonna be where it is over here. There we go. Is there any ground controllers? This tower's online. Apparently tower's online at OMAA Emirates, so at least I got tower. Yeah, that's not the aircraft. Sorry. Yeah, I don't need the aircraft. That's literally not the aircraft. But that's fine. Don't really need that anyway. Alright, here we go. Who else is there? Tell me time accelerate? No. Can't do that right now. Alright, so let's get the show on the road. So I already actually, all I need to do now is put the rest of the stuff here, because right now I'm hoping it have everything as well. Because I did put a flight plan. Let me see, how do I do that now? Especially that, and I do have to change the aitrack as well. How do I do that? OMAA going into VRMM. Is that how it is? Oh, here we go. Ah, there you go. Insert. Alright, so there we go. If I want, I can actually get it from over here. Go to my avatar and then get the charts from over here. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. So at least you can be able to do all of that. Actually, where did I put the charts? I think I put the charts somewhere. 12 aircraft and docks and somewhere over here. Alright, is that it? Yeah, I did. So I can actually, the good thing about this thing is that you could literally just update it 31922. So you can go up here. If you want to put over there, let's put next, and then put in the number 31922. 31922, press enter. That will put the fuel there. And what was the other one? Go back to go back to Avitav. I mean, well, not supposed to be passengers because I'm in a cargo today. So we're just gonna put for the not passengers, probably like 2 passengers. Let's put next. Sorry, go back. Put 2, just captain, co-pilot, and cargo. Let's just go into Avitav. Let's just imagine that we don't have passengers because I didn't actually have a cargo one for it. So actually, we're just gonna take the cargo 7.8.
That's exit point.
Alright, so let me get next 7.8. And I'm gonna just take whatever it gives me, spits out in terms of the whatever stuff information over here. I'm just gonna take that. Hi, Air Transport 001 man, how are you? Hi, Air Transport 001 man, how are you? How are you? Welcome, man. Welcome, Air, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you have a good time, Air. Have you ever flown this plane before? Hello. Do you even know this plane exists? How many people do even know this plane exists anyway? I don't even know if people know this plane exists for Xplane. Yeah, I don't even know. This is, yeah, I know. I just said the name, but I know it's Jetscope, man. It's been a long time. How are you doing? How's your country been doing? I know it's been a long time. How's your country been doing? I'm just trying to put my overlay stuff there, so just give me a second here. Alright, here we go. So now it's there. Alright, great. After months, yeah.
Jetscope boy.
Yeah,
Last time I remember Jetscope, I was popping him up.
yeah, he's there. It's good to see him back. Alright, so let me see, quick load up. So let's just put a quick load up. Here we go.
Goofy Jetscope.
Good. So now we have the plane 3, 1, 2. Yeah, so that should be sorted out. Why would you say that to the guy? Does he even why would you even say that? Alright, so 390, so that's the flight plan. Alright.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's just like a little me.
Alright, 3, 1. Yeah, so you say.
Goofy production.
Alright, so we put the lights on so we can actually try to get out of here as well.
Yeah, Goofy Jetscope.
Nah,
but like.
390. There we go, 390. And we have our flight plan, we have departure, everything is in. Fuel 3196.
Or tens?
Oh, 5753. Let me see, 573. Let me just make sure. Oh, actually, is that in pounds?
Xavier's just watching a random videos on YouTube.
Not 57. That's supposed to be 319.
I'm just gonna watch one
319.
of my favorite YouTubers.
319.
Alex Prorakakakalops.
Oh, it actually took more, so we just have to take the. Alright, so we just have to take the weight that is actually there. 573. Alright, so let me just put that in.
Of course, it's about. Damn, this 11:30. Go clean your plane.
5733. I'll just put something like that. Enter 57330. So let me see the actual gross weight 194. 194,660. 194,660. 194. There you go. 194,660. Alright, good. So that's fine. So we have everything all fine. There we go. And just give me a second here. Give me a second, everybody.
I don't know if you have fucking dementia.
This is the A330. Yes, it is the A330. Man, sorry if I've actually been responding too quickly there. I'm just trying to get things sorted out. Is if my sim crash? If my sim crash, like I'll be so freaking pissed. All right.
Oh my yes, go MD. Go.
Okay, so I can actually let me see. Would that actually work if I go to Avitav and then go to Fires and then go to airport?
Just pilot, you know Miguel's live.
See, sorry. OMAA. Oh jeez.
Can they hear us?
Oh jeez. Yes, they could.
Just pilot.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, ja. All right, so let me go on to.
Oh yeah, that's an MD-11
Right. I think when I'm ready, I'm gonna come to that.
Oh my.
And actually, right now, I just actually it's cavalcade QNH1015.
Taxi runway 10.
There we go. QNH1015.
21.
That's fine. Perfect.
Actually, it's 231, but
Sweet.
Oh,
Why is this
UPS.
taking for so long? Oh, it's still what? 3 minutes. IRS in 3 minutes.
Flying rock.
Still have to take 3 minutes to align. It's taking so long to align, man.
This is 757.
Really? Jeez, that's so crazy. I want to get out of here already, man. Let's get 390. Put it all the way to 390. 390, great, wonderful. Alright, we have our lights on. I'm gonna put fuel stuff. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Prime.
All the fuel pumps on. All of this stuff is on.
I said prime.
Is it still 3 minutes? 2 minutes. Oh, it's actually coming on. It's 2 minutes. It's coming on.
Prime.
Did you see the MD-11 crash? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
prime.
That.
Assuming this is in Alaska.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Actually, that MD-11 crash, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that was pretty bad.
Did your game crash?
What did you say? What did you say?
Did you scream? Did you game crash or is it good?
Crash? What crash?
Oh, you were saying that you were saying that your game crash.
Oh, my game not crash.
Okay.
No, I was saying, if we crash, then I'll be freaking pissed.
What the?
What?
Come on.
Nah, you can't be You can't be showing that shit though.
Okay, so let me get FMC so I wouldn't have to come back over here. FMC.
Oh, I just about ready. Let's see if they buttered better than me.
Alright, there we go. And I love this section here in the terms of the view as well. Although I should be bringing it up a little bit more.
Damn.
There you go. 3. Alright, put this on 1 and we good to go. Fine, fine, fine. So TA. And I think we can put this on anything for the... Alright, there we go. And we're pretty much getting ready. I think like it's ready. Alright, so the route is all set. Everything is all checked. I think we can pretty much, you know, because we departed and then going out, so. Oh, ja. See you in a month. Really? Yeah, the UPS. See you in a month. Where you go off to? Where you off to, man? Air Transport 001. Are you coming back? Are you coming on Flightsim? Are you coming on Flightsim or you're not coming?
14.
What's what do you mean by that?
No.
Are you going somewhere?
I'm not.
Wait, is that this guy? Is it?
People call me uncle.
Wait.
People just call me uncle in my school.
Sure, this guy's. I mean, they're not far, but. Alright, let me load.
He's your uncle.
Just about how old are you? You're like you're in 4th place. I'm in 2nd.
Alright, so just give me a second. Let me just
Last place.
let me just try to load up this stuff database here so I can pretty much get out of here.
Come on, give me some.
Yeah, so I can actually connect on VATSIM. Okay, so I'm actually ETH
Oh, more
439. Aircraft is at A333. Oh Jesus, A333. A33. A33. Is it A33F? I don't know. Alright, I'll put it as that. Something like that. Airline ETD. Airline Etihad. Alright, so put it like that. Okay.
Wait, look at that climb angle.
And I even have to actually put my rudder controls as well, because I haven't actually set up my rudder controls
Hey,
either.
bro, I see a girlfriend behind you, Miguel. I see a girlfriend behind you, Miguel.
Oh, she go already, yeah. She just passed. Alright, so I feel like we're pretty much ready, yeah. Alright, so what else I have to do here? Put more lights on. More lights, because I can take out all this stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna ask the tower. I'm trying to quickly like put up the flight plan and everything so I can just like get going, because I really have some stuff to do as well. So I just trying to get things quickly out of the way.
Ah, Miguel boy.
Yeah.
Doing what we can, you're doing what you can, where you can. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Why is there so many F-15s? Dang. It's me and Joe spot right here. I'm just kidding. It's me and my dad.
I wonder how many people. I wonder how many people know about this aircraft mod, man. This AeroGenesis A330. I wonder if people know about this.
Somebody said, I think somebody saying in the chat that it's kind of shit.
He said rough landings. I have the plane, but I was not happy with the flight dynamics. That was rough landings. I didn't actually
Yeah.
realize that he messaged there. Yeah, I mean the plane not too bad actually. Like, yeah, you have to actually figure out certain things, but it's not that bad, you know. I like the whole FMS and everything as well too. But like even the EFB as well. All right, so let's try and get things going, guys, because I find like I'm here sticking around here too long. So let me
Bro, wait. Go back to the porter. Go back to the porter.
let me get
Go back to the
to
porter.
go back to tower. What is it?
That looks so nice. That looks so.
What is it?
Look. Miguel.
Yeah.
Miguel, we have to fly the E2, eh? We have to fly the E2.
I ain't flying the freaking virtual Sim E2 hell to the freaking.
All right, here we go. So there we go. There we go.
Oh,
So
you
here I
know,
am right
is
down
that-
there.
Is that
Okay.
E2 for the simulator?
No.
All right, so let me contact tower. Let me find out what tower saying. Oh, can they even hear me? And Abu Dhabi Tower, good day. Etihad 439 with information Alpha. Just now. Let me see. Which one is it? It is F.
Etihad 439er Abu Dhabi Tower, say again.
Etihad 439 requesting IFR clearance. Alright, so here we go. So I'll put up the sound up a little bit.
Roger, information kilo is current. You're clear to destination by a Canop 4 kilo departure. Maintain altitude 5,000 feet.
4 kilo?
Airborne monitor advisory 122 decimal 8 squawk 1705.
1705. 1710. Etihad 439, I got squawk 1705. Can you say the departure again, sir?
Etihad 439er departure procedure Canop 4 kilo.
Roger, Canop 4 kilo, runway 31 left, and that's squawk 1705, Etihad 439. Alright, so
Etihad 439er, reback correct. You are not at a stand. Confirm?
no, they've not at the standard at the moment.
Etihad 439er, Roger. Startup is approved. Report ready for taxi. QNH 1015.
Roger, QNH 1015, we're calling right for taxi. Yeah, Etihad 439. Alright, so we get the clearance to start up, guys. So let's try to get things off and running. Yeah, I'm getting my clearance to start up here now. So I got my clearance to start up, so I'm gonna get ready to get out of here now.
Nice.
Yeah, try and do this quickly as possible. Alright. Oh.
2 hours and 39 minutes remaining.
I can actually see you guys on my Volante, so I can see what you guys doing. Alright. Alright, let's go.
You're Marco and we, boy.
Well, for sure. Okay, so
Where's my Xavier? Oh my, right next to you, though.
APU, and let's put APU on.
I don't know.
What? Anybody knows what time the sun comes up? I think, is it like about 1 o'clock? Let me see. Right now it will be about 10 o'clock in England. I don't know, like Abu Dhabi is like what, 4? So it's like 4 o'clock?
6 o'clock in the morning, the sun does rise in Malay.
About 7?
Something called let me see here. Let's see here.
Alright, so APU is coming up.
5:48, the sun rises. At yeah, I mean, time accelerate now. Time accelerate.
No. What I'm saying is I have stuff to do as well, so I'm actually I'm taking up the 4 hours. So I don't mind like the full flight because I actually have some stuff to do as well during that time. So even if I time accelerate, that is like I'm just gonna be shortening up things for me as well. So I'm gonna fly the full flight.
Maybe if you don't know things earlier, you just time accelerate.
Let me see. It's a UTC 22:42, so that's lifetime, right? Yeah. So UTC 22 means local time in England. Actually, it's like an hour ahead. So that's like what 23. That's 11:42.
You got back to the UK?
No, I'm actually still in the Caribbean. I haven't traveled yet, and I don't really want to travel again soon.
The sun rises.
There we go.
The sun rises 5:48.
Okay, so let me see. Oh, that's
local
probes.
time in Malay.
Let me see. APU bleeds. Here we go.
I'll see. That'll be
All right.
11 hours from that.
And take out the external power, which you can actually take out from over from the ground stuff here. Here we go. So take out that. No longer need that. We close the cargo doors from up here, which is good. Close this door as well.
9 plus 5.
Alright, so we're getting ready, man. We're gonna start up engine, make sure all the doors are. I think it's about like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Alright, so all the doors closed.
sunrise.
Thing is armed, and we can pretty much get ready to start up engine. Actually,
1 a.m. Malay time.
let's erase. Okay, so let's start up engine number. Yeah, I'm starting up engine number 2. There we go. Engine number 2 starting up. There we go.
Right, sunrise is 8:51 p.m.
8:51.
In the Caribbean, which is 8:51 p.m.
No, I'm not talking about locally. But in the Caribbean, 8:51 sunrise. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about when you landed, when you landed, around that time, it will rise.
You mean 8:51 in the night?
Then 8:51 in the night, it will rise.
Alright. Alright, okay.
Sunrise.
So that's next like 2 hours. Alright,
Yeah,
engine
2
number
hours.
2 starts up. Engine number 2 started up. Engine number 2 started up. Engine number 1 starting up now. There we go. And here goes the rain. Oh, yeah. Guys, thanks for actually being on here. Everybody who's actually been here. I know it's been a long time. And I actually put a question out and somebody already voted says no. It doesn't seem like, well, so far, people don't seem to be knowing about this aircraft too much, which is a bit weird. So far, somebody already voted for no, so that means somebody already doesn't, some people don't know about this aircraft, which is weird. Alright. But thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate everybody actually, all of you who actually come on. As yeah, thank you guys for actually, making the commitments and that kind of stuff, for being here. We appreciate it, man. Give me a thumbs up, guys, if you actually like any of this content or anything like that. Alright, parking brakes is on, so we can take out the chocks here, because I know you guys want to come out of here. How long it's been now? It's been like 32. Yeah. So we're pretty much fine here, so now we just need to just get ready. Put our taxi lights on. There we go. And we're gonna be literally going down over here, taxiing down, and then turning around and literally going down, because if I come back to Avitav, as you guys can see at the bottom here, not too close. So we're gonna come here, taxi forward, go on Foxtrot, and we're going to runway 31 left. That's our departure for today. Yeah, 31 left, 31 right. So it's parallel departures. Alright, Cav, okay, so the weather is good, fine, everything is fine. So I'm gonna put flaps. Let me see if my flaps works. Flaps 2. And you know what I was supposed to do, which I didn't actually do? I didn't actually put the, oh sorry, just give me a second. I actually did not put the actual stuff from the Avitav. Sorry, yeah, from the Avitav. So let me just go back to search and then go back to my charts and then come up here so I can get the departure performance. That's what I was supposed to do. I mean, we could do it from the aircraft. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that, guys. We could do it literally from the departure stuff here, but that's gonna take so much time. You literally put all the stuff here.
I'll just be in the background.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so 53, let's take 53 bleeds on. 53 flaps 2 because we have a little bit more weight, so let's put that 53. So put it flex 53. Let's see if we put it 53. Here we go. We're gonna put flaps 2 / up. Generally just be up for 3-4. Alright. Let me see if we put that. There we go. V1, VR. There we go. Transition, that's fine. Climb thrust. Actually, since it's nighttime, we're gonna put that to 1500. Let me see if that actually works. No, it does not. So that doesn't change the red or the acceleration or any of that. So that's fine. I think like we're fine for now. Yeah, we do have everything else. Okay, so all we need, beacon, we should have put that on. That's fine. APU is already on. Not APU, engine. Engine is already on. That's fine. So now all we need to do now is put the max brakes. And then we also need to arm the spoilers. Alright, there you go. And how do you arm that? Because for some reason it doesn't want to arm. That's fine. Not sure why. Is it arm? Spoilers, arm. Spoilers. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh, so there's something, there's an X. And then you pull it up. Ah. So now I see. So now I see. Now I see. Now I see. Still 1 vote. 1 vote. I don't know how many people knows about this aircraft, man. Literally. Want to keep it on there. Let me see. Let me just test my controls. Because I have my rudder and stuff, but I want to test it. Let me test my rudder controls. Because I actually have my Thrustmaster. So actually, let me see if I can actually put my Thrustmaster rudder. Where is it? Thrustmaster. Should I put if I put it here, it's supposed to work, right? Unless if I, oh, not here. Thrustmaster, here we go. Or did I have it off? Oh, actually it's off. Let me put it on, the switch on. Here we go. And there we go. So the only thing is I actually have to put, I think I have to calibrate it. I think I have to calibrate it. Yeah, did it say calibrate? Not this one. There you go. There you go, rudder left. Sorry, that's right. Left, left, right. 2 bricks. So we have our 2 bricks. That's fine. My question is, well, your axis, the controls might not work properly. So why? Why can't I get my rudders to work here? Yeah, like honestly, why is my controls not working here? Really? Alright, you know what? We're gonna calibrate it yet again then. But it seems like it wants us to calibrate it. There we go. 2 bricks left, 2 bricks right. Alright, so let's try and... Because it seemed like we had to calibrate it again. Thrustmaster. Do I have to do anything now? I don't know, I have some Xbox controller, so probably like, I don't know if that's been doing something. Roll, pitch. Pitch, roll? Is that? I don't know. There we go. So, up, down. The other one, left, right, up, down. Rudder. I suspect I probably had to like check all of that again. Didn't know I have to actually do all of that. Alright, so let me see. Does it still not work? Alright, it seems like one thing works. My control, up, down, left, right works. What else? Why is my rudder not working? Why are you not working, rudder controls? Did I do something wrong? That's my tiller. So why is my rudder not working? Do I have to put this off? Put this on none. Oh, here we go. Oh, I had to put 1 off. So that's right. And that's left. Ah, so I had to put 1 off. Set up both. Okay, so that seems fine. Yeah, seems like we're ready to go. Alright, so let's try and roll. Take off first. And Etihad 439 ready for taxi.
Etihad 439er, taxi via Echo 4, Echo hold point Echo 14, runway 31 left.
Echo 4. Roger, Echo 4, Echo, hold shot, pre-1 left, Etihad 439. Alright. So you guys heard that? You guys probably heard that better than I did. So now we're gonna go back to files. Make sure go to the right place. Let me see, airports. There we go. So Echo 4, which is over here. Alright. And then we're going down an Echo. So Echo 4. So we're going on the second one. Alright, so we're ready. So let's try and release the brakes. Brakes release. Brakes is release. Put a little bit of throttles. There we go. There we go. Let's roll. Let's roll, everybody. And there we go. Seems to work. Okay, let me see if my Tila works. Oh, it actually does. Which is nice. Yeah, it works. And I'll try and put the lights off. Not all of the lights, but let me see. There you go. Nice. There you go. Alright, everybody. Good. Echo 4. Perfect, man. Absolutely perfect. Getting 43 frames so far, so that's fine. Still 1 vote. The only thing I need to check to see is I need to check my brakes. Hopefully I'll check it out just now. Let me see if any traffic left. None. Right, sorry. It's fine. We're going all the way down. Let's go. Winds are coming today, so. Alright. So far, so good. So far. I know for Xplane, I always tend to get a little better. But when it comes to any other thing, if it's like Microsoft, jeez, man, I'm having all kinds of problems, man, for some reason. But I might not stay on video all the time, obviously. You know, as I get into daytime and stuff like that. Alright, so we're going a little too fast here. Alright. Wonderful. Hopefully we can get a little bit more people voting as the flight goes on. This guy's like a whole 2 hours in the flight. Actually about an hour and a half in the flight. Tell me to time accelerate. If I time accelerate, I'm not gonna make it all the way down there. Sorry, I will make it down there, but I have other things to do as well, so. Is it me or is it that we're going uphill here? And why is it so dark here? On this side. I need to put the lights on. Put the PD. PFD. Alright. Stay on board. I mean, I like to see the glacier though, honestly, like Oh, the tower will be closing. Okay, so let me put it on TRA, which it is now. Everything is fine, and I think it does have a cabin. It does have a cabin as well. I mean, I could put this on. I put it on 2. Let me put it on 1. Watch and see I end up in the grass now. Oh, I didn't end up in the grass. That's fine. Okay, everything seems fine. Okay, put this on. Alright, we'll be fine. Yeah, now I try to end up in the grass. We're going at 15 the max. Generally you want to go at about maximum 25. Thereabouts. I don't know if you guys like the reflection. You guys like the reflection, or should just put the reflection down a little bit? Abu Dhabi is like, the runway is like what, 4,000 feet long? Where am I? There I am. We're still just halfway. That's how long this runway is, man. The winds are calm today. There shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, this mod not too bad, you know. They changed a few, at least they made it compatible for Xplane. They made it compatible for Xplane. Oh, we're going a little too fast. For Xplane 12.3, the beta 4. You know, and they finally released it, like made it as a release candidate. You know, well, basically release 1, sorry.
India 439er by Echo 14, line up runway 319.
He said Echo 14. Roger, Echo 14, line up runway, yeah. 31 left. Etihad 439. Alright, so let's try our brakes. Ooh, the brakes does work. The Thrustmaster brakes. Ooh, and it broke slows down pretty nicely here. Wow. That is super nice. Good old Thrustmasters. Kudos to you, good old Thrustmaster. Kudos to you. You did tell me line up and wait. You guys hear me clearly? Anybody hear me clearly? Oh wow. Thrustmaster did work pretty nice there. Wow. These guys in a different, they're in a group flight too. They have 2 group flights. Jeez.
Etihad 439er with 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, you see me cleared for takeoff. Alright. Alright, Etihad 439, cleared for takeoff, runway 31 left. Alright, make sure. Keep ourselves steady here. Nice, absolutely wonderful. Alright, so you guys ready? We have flaps 2, we have everything. Do we have everything all checked? Let me just make sure I get brakes. Sure everything is all good. Okay, make sure everything is all good. Pitch, we had to get pitch 3, pitch 1, pitch 2, and pitch 3. Alright, so we have pitch, we have everything fine, and we can pretty much just start the clocks as well. And we can get out of there, because I know that's what everybody's waiting for. Everyone's waiting for this big moment, man. Next time I'm just gonna put this plane and then just try and get out of there. Still 1 vote. Can I get another vote? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Flex temp. Oh, let me check my Thrustmaster. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, but this is a lot of work, man. This is a hell of a lot of leg work. 80 knots, the sounds, that's the only thing I don't like about this plane. The sounds. 80, Jesus. Ooh. 100 knots, remove thrust, forward. Ooh. The reflections, I don't know what you guys think. I'll leave that up to you guys. Well, interpretation, V1. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Is that the first time? Thrustmasters, well done, Thrustmaster. Well done, Thrustmasters, for making it super, super nice there. Oh, my God, that was so gorgeous. The sounds are not the best. Those GE sounds are having a bit of a... Ooh. These GE sounds are a bit disappointing. And it's probably a bit loud there for you guys as well. Jesus. I'll put the sounds on a bit. Jesus Christ. Alright, autopilot on. Those sounds probably are sounding a little bit disappointing. And Etihad 439 passing Etihad 439 passing 2000. Oh, why is it turning?
Etihad 439er, it's auto handoff procedure, just to review the pit chart.
Hey Roger, Etihad 439, sorry.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Have a good day. Alright, so once we're 3000, we're gonna climb. There you go. And we're gonna go to, because for some reason it doesn't control the speed properly. We're gonna do it manually. There we go. Yeah, it has a bit of, I mean, so far it seems to be doing it a bit wonky, yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's get the speeds. Okay, so let me see. Would it seems to keep pitch, but it hasn't actually, because if I'm going on altitude, then why is it, if I wanted to speed up, it's supposed to be speeding up, which means pitching down, which it doing now. So that's good. It's doing it now, so that's good. There we go. So now I can put flaps 1. There we go. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, at least it's doing it. So let me just get a bit of a shortcut here. Actually, let me just control, and flaps coming up. That's nice. Wonderful, wonderful. Not too bad. Alright. So let's direct to here we go. So now we're doing a direct. So that actually hold. So that's fine. What I'm the speeds. Okay. So let me put manage speed. Let me see what it's gonna do on manage speed. Alright, so it's on climb first. Climb first. Let me see what it does on climb first. My flaps is up, gear is up. So shouldn't it be going above speeds, or is there like a speed restriction there? Is there a speed restriction? Could be that they have a speed restriction. No, there is no speed restriction, so it should be going to 280 knots. 240 knots, sorry. So I'm not sure why is it not going further than 190. So I'm gonna put it to go a little faster. It's supposed to be going up to at least 245. So it doesn't seem like it's holding it properly. But look, it's climbing now, so that's fine. Speed brakes, let me put that down. Okay, speed brakes down. It's fine. Still 1 vote. Jeez, man. You guys, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, 8,000. Alright, you know what? Let's direct to again. Do another direct to. So we're gonna go to Loan up. Alright, so let's go again. Let's turn again. And we should be changing frequency as well. 122.8. That's why you need a co-pilot. You know, when you have a co-pilot, at least you can be able. A lot of things can be done that you wouldn't have to deal with. The airport is over there, isn't it? Yeah. That is nice. I mean, that's nice for Xplane. Obviously, I have the frame rate saver. Actually, it's off now because it's past a certain altitude. But generally, it tends to not give you distance because I did put that down, so. Yeah. Now, we're passing 10,000 feet. So let me see if I put it on manage, would it go up to free? Speed free climbs. Let me see. Did it not? Performance. Next phase. Let me see. Does it have? It does say free 10, eh? On the climb. It does say free 10 on the climb. So it doesn't seem like it's holding it. So it seems like we have. Is it that we have to do it ourselves? Oh, it's doing it late. Because look, now it's starting to now climb. It's now climbing below, above, so it's at 2.4, 2.5. Actually, it's just at 2.4. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like it's holding it properly. Let's say there's a climb restriction. It does say 10,000 above. So it seems like probably the restrictions. Unless, but that's just the altitude constraints. That's not anything else. That's altitude constraints. So you can put the landing lights off. Do you guys like the sounds? All the sounds just too bad. I suspect you guys might tell me you guys don't like the sounds. Sounds probably sounds terrible as hell. Jesus Christ. Probably sound like terrible as hell. Alright, let me ask the other guy what's going on. Are you sure you wanna confer? Hi, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, it just seemed like a ditch. And I went to another section here. I didn't even actually know you guys was on another one here, but how you been doing, man?
I've been doing great, actually. Just waiting for my plane to land.
It's, what, still about what, 2.5 hours left?
Yeah.
My plane is just I I don't know. It's just a bit
Doing plane
weird.
things.
Yeah. You know what I hate nowadays than ever before? Before I used to like dealing with certain things. But now, geez, why is my plane bouncing? What is... My plane is bouncing vigorously here.
That does not sound pleasant.
That does not sound great.
No, it certainly does not.
Yeah, it's like my trim is just... I don't know what's going on here.
I feel like I need to come. I feel like I have to be in the Caribbean more often though.
I need to fly outside of the Caribbean. I always fly in the Caribbean. I need to start flying back in Amsterdam and stuff. The only problem is Amsterdam and them takes up a lot of frames, so I haven't had the chance to
Yeah, I need to
yeah,
start getting back into the Caribbean.
yeah, to get better frames.
Nah, yeah, one of them. Oh yeah, I can fly from Santi Domingo with the Embraer 190 to Bonaire. You can also do that.
Hmm. Yeah, I want to fly the Embraer as well, you know. I just haven't had time. All right, so let me put VATSIM. Just see who's around here. Oh, nice VATSIM. Nice, a lot of VATSIM traffic, man. If-380s, If-350s. They're all over, man. Jeez, man, my plane is shaking. Shaking up and down. So what planes you been flying lately, or if you have been?
I've been flying pretty much. Let's see here.
Ooh,
I've been
shaking.
flying
Bouncing.
mostly MD, sometimes Embraers, Maxes,
Bouncing.
Cessnas. I also got the Cessna Aero Foil Labs.
Wait, you got a Cessna?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a Cessna?
Yeah, I got the Cessna. And also, I want to bring my Fokker 50 out of storage. I haven't flown her in a long time.
Oh.
I could probably fly from Curacao to St. Martin with the Fokker 50. Maybe I'll live stream that, but not 100%.
Well, I haven't had a chance. When I'm ready to get other planes, then I'll use other planes. But I've got a few things to do, so I'm gonna. Yeah, while this plane is like doing its plane stuff, probably.
Bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, just bouncing a bit. Yeah. Hmm.
How long is this flight? I don't even have this ever since 17.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's still bouncing.
Something's wrong with that plane.
Yeah, and it's the well, they did update it. It's finally updated to like the release version. So like the 1.2, like it was in the beta, now it's like the release version. So far, release one seems, yeah, it's still a bit yeah, because the release one it's updated for Xplane 12.3 beta 4, and you know the changes. It just says the rest remains the same. We are leaving the beta stage. They just fixed a few things. The barrel sync. What was that? Chocks no longer visible. Some of these things I find I still see them, but I think the chocks came out now.
I can fly from Curacao to Amsterdam with the Dash 10.
You know, I actually used to fly a lot more that same flight. I used to do this type of stuff, you know, like go to Bonaire, but then I just stopped.
Yeah. I gotta see what flights I can do out of there.
Hungry.
Let me see what flights are flying in or out of there.
Yeah, I stopped. So, but as soon as I get everything up and running, because I've been doing like the awards thing. I showed um um
The award.
you know, Captain Sim, showed him a little bit of it so far. Not everything, but like certain things. And it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be crazy. So like I added like about I have now 21 29 awards now. So many different ones like even VATSIM awards I have like I was like, well, should I've never seen people do that, but why not put VATSIM awards as well? Like if you fly certain hours on VATSIM and stuff, then you get awards for certain things like that. So like a junior pilot for VATSIM or something because you've been flying on it for a while. Of course you're gonna get experience by flying more hours on VATSIM, you know, so it's things you don't really see. So I was like, you know, this is a good idea. So I added all of them in. So I have literally like 29 awards. I can't wait for everybody to see it. I mean, it's taking a long time, but a lot of things
It'll be
break.
worth it.
Yeah, a lot of things breaking, a lot of things working. But I'll talk. Yeah, I'll talk a little bit about it. Probably,
Yeah.
probably in just a sec. I just a bit hungry here.
I'm also hungry, but I'm just sitting here. Oh,
Oh, only one vote. Jeez. Red. Anybody else here? Hmm. Oh, yeah, so just give me a second, eh? Give me a quick second. I'll be back.
yeah, take your time, man.
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I swear, sometimes Jaden be making noise. It's probably gonna come on the internet and hear me saying that.
You think?
Nope.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah. I wish I could. What I probably do is I could probably show on Discord the a little bit of the thing I'm doing. I don't know if you're able to watch. Um. Let me see. Don't know if that's gonna excite you, but yeah. I'm at 29. Okay, so far so good. Are you busy right now?
Nah, I'm just watching something I found on YouTube.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not busy whatsoever.
Alright, so let me see if I can actually put Discord without things breaking.
I think I'm gonna fly Air Inuit with a Twin Otters.
Let me see if I go up
Maybe I'll do
here.
that as a little live stream. Just get back in the game.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, I can see.
Well,
Ooh, damn.
yeah, so I don't know if you skip over to my live there, probably you might see.
I'm watching your stream.
Oh, right. No, I don't mean like the YouTube one. Actually, I mean Discord.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. It might be I hope hopefully it's not too pixelated also, I don't know.
Nah, it's not pixel. I can actually read it.
You seeing it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna go for everything, but in a nutshell, this is the aircraft. I have to fix this so I can put all the aircrafts, which I haven't done yet.
Ooh, days.
But this is the aircraft categories. I had to code. All of that is coding, right? This is not just like how it is. This is literally coding, right? To be able to put all of that stuff there. Right? So I actually went and find all the aircrafts possibly gonna fly in and out of the Caribbean and the weight category. So the ATR, I didn't even know the ATRs was like a medium aircraft. So like down here, you see it says 87.6 medium, 87.2 is a medium, 84.6 also is medium. And obviously the A380, A380 doesn't come in the Caribbean, but I put it as super. But I am coding something to be able to get a special award for that. So I just plug it in. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the rest. As you can see, like the aircraft say whether it's a heavy or medium, whatever. All right, so let me move on. You'll see why it's very important. So the next one is the time zone. So I actually had to take all the airports in and out of the Caribbean. So like all like the destinations that flights go to, for example, going to Frankfurt. They have some seasonal flights from Barbados to Frankfurt. You know, Berlin, London Gatwick, obviously, Heathrow, obviously, Amsterdam is the obvious one. I just put these here, Johannesburg and stuff. There's no flights there, but I just put it for now. Obviously Atlanta, Boston, what was that again? Whatever, Charlotte. These are normal flights that goes in and out from different Caribbean countries. Let me look for the rest. Obviously Punta Cana, but the most important, I don't know if you,
Hello?
I don't know if,
Hello?
yo. All right,
Yeah, what's
so
up, guys?
I don't know if you've seen Xavier. You could see Paris and Philadelphia, Orlando, Chicago, Miami. All of these are the destinations. But what's important is the time zone offset. So I don't know if you could see UTC offset.
Yeah, the time zones, yeah.
So
Oh,
Because it helps. That helps with the estimated time for arrival and stuff.
right. So
And stuff.
so where is gonna be important? Because remember I coded all of this stuff, right? Is when you're gonna see later when I go into the flight section, you will see why it's important. Because I need to know what is the local time for each country. So sorry, the offset. Yeah, it's a lot. When I tell you, bro, it's been weeks and weeks and weeks coding these things, and it's been breaking certain things or whatever, whatever. Obviously, things get fixed. I tweak little things, things break, whatever. But I've been able to get majority of the airports. So let me show you Trinidad and all them there. Let me go down a little bit now. So all
so
right.
I'm gonna do this guy's flight with the Twin Otter. So now I need to get some
You can't. So they fight Xavier.
No, I'm still flying.
Oh,
So let me go to the awards section now. All right. I'm not gonna stay on any of these things. I don't want to bore you guys to death.
Nah, it's fine. This is actually quite
it's okay, man. It's educating.
Yeah. So I have
Yeah,
A3.
how would we be pilots if we don't know about this?
Yeah. I just think it's exciting because I've never seen this in any of the VAs or any of like all the applications and stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna code this exactly to like to make it exciting and fun.
So you want to make your VA kind of more unique than most others.
Oh yeah, obviously. I want it to be like exciting that
Why
it's not the same shit that you see
Yeah.
all the time. And not just that,
Yeah,
like
that is true because
yeah.
because VAMS is like I find VAMS is kind of bland and thing.
Yeah,
But
like
Miguel,
yeah.
this stupid freaking digital send me a message was like, you only have few days before your SIM card expires. Well, no shit, I know that already.
Yeah, you know already.
You know what digital is? Well, I'm going back in the background here, so.
I just said showing Xavier some other stuff. That's all. Xavier?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just downloading some things for my Twin Otter to make it work at Xplane 12.
Nice, good. Oh, so yeah. So obviously I have a lot of the awards there, but like I say, I have Flightsim awards there, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be a little bit more exciting. I put like frequent flyer awards and stuff like the Big Apple, like if you go into New York, you know, just some exciting stuff. So, Night Owl, yeah, that's gonna be for people like Jaden, Night Owl.
The one that flies at night all the time?
Night all the time. So if you fly 20 flights during night hours, now let me show you where this is going to be very important. Alright. Let me show you where it's going to be important. So you see this night, it says night, but how do you know what is the night? How do you know what hours is the night? This is where the time zone offsets comes in, like I showed earlier. Right, so this time zone offset, like -5, for, let me use, for example, Toronto here. I don't know if you see my screen.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, Toronto time, it says -4 hours, which is obviously -4 hours behind UTC. So if you're flying, and then let's say, let me go into the flight section. I'll just go straight into it right away. So I have in my flight section, you might see 2 flights there. Alright, so I have 2 flights, which is Jaden here. And then all the way at the end, you would see one says true and one says false. The reason why it's true is because the departure local time, because I have to put the local time. You see it's 1945. That's gonna be 7:45 in the night. Depart based on the local departure. I code this to join with my aircraft, sorry, with my airport time zone. So it's going to use the offset of that what airport, wherever you are, whether it's London or wherever, to know what's the local time. So here it says, is it night? And it says true because he's departing at 7:45 in the night. So I code it from 6 in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the morning of any local airport is considered nighttime. So I've been able to code that. And I don't know if you see one says well, both of them says is VATSIM. So I've been able to code it to show which flights are actual VATSIM flights or which ones not. So both of them in this case is VATSIM flight. Now one says emergency as well, as it says false. So I've been able to code that as well because it says false because it's not an emergency flight, it's a full flight. And the second one, the reason why it doesn't say emergency or anything like that is because that's been deleted. So that's a flight that's been deleted. So it's basically nothing. So I have to actually fix this deleted at timestamp. Anyways, so you can see I've been able to do the VATSIM, the nighttime, make sure it's night. So all of these things, so it can be tracked properly to know which one's which. And then certain awards will be obtained based on some things like that. Yeah. Any questions?
I'm impressed.
Is Jaden here?
Nah, he's different.
Oh yeah, he's gone. Now that's not it. The final thing that's gonna be very exciting, I'm gonna show you now, is when you go to this section called user statistics. Alright? And this user statistics section, as you can see, the stuff, I'm just putting all this stuff here because I'm gonna be able to, I'm changing all that anyway. So you see total flights. I've had to fix this because sometimes it was doing the wrong thing. And then you see it says 1 is nighttime. So I've been able to, so the flight in the flight section will tell you is night, right? As you saw in the flight section, it says is night true. It just says true, but how many of them would you know are actual night flights in total? So I've been able to code the statistics to tell us, to tell me, yeah, to tell me night. So in this case, I have 2 flights. Obviously, I have a lot more. I just narrow it down. So 2 flights. One of them is a night flight, and both flights is actually a propeller flight, another prop flight. So obviously the ATR. And this is the total VATSIM hour. Sorry, total flight hours, 2 hours and 33 minutes. And you could see it's a medium aircraft because it's a prop aircraft, so it's a medium aircraft. And then I have to update the VATSIM. Actually, I think I did update the VATSIM, not this one, the second one, because I have a redundant thing, so I actually have to change that. So I have emergency flights, which I have to actually fix that. That's what I'm actually fixing right now. And then the VATSIM hours. So these 2 things are obviously what I'm trying to fix. How now you're gonna ask me, how am I able to do that?
I'm just shocked.
And this is where I'm gonna tell you. There's something called edge function. Alright. In that edge function, you put a test, not test, but that's just if you want to test it. It's a lot of coding. I'm not going to show you the coding, obviously, but you have a request body, which is in like a JSON function that it sends the data through that, and then through that function. Now I cannot show you the secrets because these are some secrets, I can't show you the secrets because these are some secrets, secret coding things that need to be activated for it to be able to send the data from the internet. And then I also had to put database, which is triggers and functions, to be able to make the sync, to make the data from the internet be able to sync. I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying.
I'm understanding.
Okay. So let me just go database. Give it a second. All right. So these are, as you can see, compute. I don't know if you could see that. Compute is night. Compute is night for departure, stuff like that. All of these functions to be able to read the function, to be able to read it, because it's not like it's gonna compute it on its own. It needs functions and stuff to be able to compute the data. And then so we have to both create all of these functions. I'm just gonna open one of them, for example. So as you can see, it have different codings here to know how.
Oh
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, and then the triggers. Now the trigger is what happens to make it move the data. So you're having a trigger. So as soon as the flight says completed, as soon as it says completed, that information is sent through the edge function. From the edge function, it's sent into my backend database, and then the only way it can sync it in the database is through these functions and triggers. So as soon as I flight, it will trigger it. It will trigger from the function down to the triggers. You see, after insert, or some of them is before insert, and then it's gonna insert it straight onto my database table, because that's the table. You know, that's the table with all of my different. So if I go back here, so these are my tables, all my tables with all of my stuff. So that information only can be able to get here through. Now that's not the website. I'll show you the website. I'll show you the web page. That wasn't the web page. All right, so this is the web page. I don't know if you seeing that coming up. You seen it loading?
Yeah, I see it loaded.
All right. So I haven't finished completed yet, because that's just like that for now. All right.
Ooh.
So it's coming up. It's coming up. That's just because I'm using this thing to be able to. I'm using it to be able to preview all of my information data. To be able to design it the way I want to design it. All right. So I'm able to design everything inside of here. Obviously with a compute, like a AI computer, to be able to help me be able to design certain things, to trigger it, to remove certain things that I want. So here it says CaribFly points in, and these are like, I don't know if you can see the plane. These are the tail of different airlines. I have to make it a lot clearer so at least people could see. This is the Caribbean Airlines one. That's Delta, DHL. That's the Delta one. British Airways, actually, that one is British Airways. That one is JetBlue. And I think if I remember, there's one or two. I think like I can't remember. But yeah, that's the web page. That's how the website's gonna be. And different sections here. And let me just go to the awards section, right? So you see the 29 awards?
Yeah, I see it.
Right. So there is.
Oh, you get money?
Yeah, you get money.
Oh, say less.
Yeah.
I'm about to get at least 20 billion.
I mean, like, obviously you get money in terms of like the VA amount, and then afterwards, once you reach a certain threshold, I'm gonna give people like a reward for every time they reach a certain threshold for flying, because that's basically saying I'm rewarding you for actually flying with the VA. You understand? So that's what, yeah. And then at the same time, you're gonna get awards like. You're gonna get awards, these different awards here. You see in here. You're gonna get these different awards here, like 737 Captain, Night Owl, Iron,
Oh,
A320,
yeah.
like
Oh, yeah,
first
I'm gonna
flight,
have that one
frequent.
100%.
You know, Iron, heavy iron, which is flight 20 flights with heavy aircraft, a 777 or A350, even Concorde flight. I actually put that there as well. I have been able to do that because historically they still have Concorde going from Gatwick going down to Barbados. And then I also put A320 Neo Captain because I know some people tend to fly with that or the Max. You know, most people like either the Neo or the Max. So and then the Big Apple, obviously GA. Obviously, I have to put a GA because quite a few people fly GA. Obviously, the Caribbean is GA as well. So, you know, as well as 737, obviously, and then many other normal stuff like balance. If you, you know, I have one where you fly. If you complete a flight from Gatwick to St. Lucia 10 times, you're gonna get that award, Helen of the West award. And then obviously emergency. Oh, I forgot to say emergency. Actually, I've been able to code the emergency and stuff. So when you,
So if you have a certain emergency,
yeah, if you squawk 7700 in your cockpit and your ident and you actually oof, like you actually execute the emergency properly, the only time you will be able to get that award is if you actually land the
the
plane
plane successfully without
successfully.
exploding.
Like it lands and it's like you put the parking brakes because the parking brakes actually tells you that you end the flight. If you don't put the parking brakes on, if you're not able to actually put parking brakes, because obviously it just means that you crashed, so you didn't successfully did the emergency. But once you land and you're able to actually put the parking brakes on, it's going to automatically record it as a successful emergency. So yeah, I've been able to code that so far and everything, so that does work. Yeah, so I've been able to code a lot of things so far. I'm still about like 60-70%. I'm just trying to figure out what is what I need to take out, what to fix, what not to, you know, certain things. Yeah, so it's still gonna take me a long time, but I just need to keep working at it every day, and then if I was working on it every day, but I'm so busy and stuff. If I was working on it every day, I would be fixed. I would be done by December time, you know, and then everybody can have a good Christmas and everything. So that's why I'm trying to push for it. And I want to start the world tour. I want to start the world tour there around that time as well. So that's why I'm pushing for that.
So you want to start the world tour around Christmas when everybody has like a certification so that we could be on
Yeah,
for a little bit longer.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so stuff like that. But
Got it. Okay.
I'm hoping, and praying that I'm being able to do all of. I've been able to. Um, but remember, that's just that. We still haven't actually done the actual VA itself, right? Remember the VA? I still have to actually add in all of the routes. So if you come on this, I don't know if you see my screen now. Are you able to see my screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, so this is my VA. These are all of my flights. These are all of the airports. These are my schedules that I have, but let me show you the airports, obviously. So all of that data here is being transferred onto my backend database because I pushed it through there already. The flights is automatically once from the VA the ACARS you put the parking brakes and you close it, it automatically gonna send it to to my database to be able to then be able to send on to the web page as well. So yeah,
I'll be back in a second, Miguel.
yeah, fine. All right, so yeah, I was just explaining. Let me see. 3 votes. It's very free. So one person said yes, two said no. Yeah, we're just talking about the VA stuff there. Yeah, man. Thanks, guys. I want to put myself on, but you know, like it's so late. I think it's dark. It's so dark right now. I've got a few things to do. I wonder what altitude I'm at right now. Mark decimal 83. Nice. Ooh, I actually reached Mach Decimal 8. It's pretty nice. What if I put... I actually reached 390. I actually thought I wasn't gonna reach 390. If I put that... What if I go... No, not 4. There you go. Probably can just work it out. Where is the flight? And then I'm all the way, to me I'm all the way down there. And I all the way down there. They have a few guys actually going from Doha to VRMM as well. There's a Qatar 9P, he's also going down. It seems like there's a few people as well. So I thought it was just me alone, but doesn't seem like I'm by myself. Yeah, this plane doesn't seem too bad, you know. Yeah, let's go inside, man. Jeez. And I feel like the cabin is really nice. Like, look how the cabin looks. Like, how nice is this plane? Look how this looks as well. Like, how nice. Don't you guys think this is really nice? I mean, obviously the screens, that's if the database is good, obviously. So if your internet is great, then it actually shows it really, really well. But in my case, it's not the best. So 75, we have another vote. Somebody else voted as well. My internet is not the best, so that's why it's like that. But so I know a lot of people don't really know about this aircraft, which is weird. I just had a sense that most people didn't know about this mod. Aerogenesis mod, man. You know? It's a bit weird. Like, people didn't even know about it. It's weird. In my opinion, I thought by now people would definitely know about this aircraft. 75, so 425. So it seems, what's that? 3 and 1. Yep. So 3 people says no. That's fine. You guys want to give me a thumbs up? If anybody wants to give me a thumbs up, man, that would be lovely. That would be absolutely lovely, man. Yeah, I thought people actually knew about this aircraft, but not a lot of people actually knows about this aircraft. You know? Hmm. 6 likes so far, 6 likes, 1 person here. Only 1 person here. Come on, guys. Tell a friend. You know, it would be lovely to actually have some of you guys support or people support here. Come on. Thanks, Gerald, for the thumbs up. I know you had to pop up from somewhere. So gutted that you have a Mach and you can't really fly. Nowadays people playing flight sim on anything now, man. People even playing Xplane mobile. Yeah, but this plane not too bad, you know. Look at the EFB. Not a full EFB, but good. Sounds nice. Yeah. And I'm actually not using my official mic as well, so I'm using the other mic, so even my sound I think sounds pretty nice as well on this, so I think that's good as well. And I'm not using, obviously I'm not using AutoOrtho. Because you know it's nighttime. No point. What else? Obviously using Swift Pilot GUI for online ADC. You guys can go on my channel. You guys will see all of that. 5 votes. Let me see. 5 votes, man. 6 likes. I don't want to sound like a broken CD record just speaking. Anybody have anything to say? Anybody want to talk about this plane? Anybody knows about this plane? Yes, no? Oh, jeez. Alright. It seems like most people don't even know about this plane. You know, I had a meeting and then I had a meeting for something I didn't actually. Let me see what she said. I haven't even looked at it.
Blah 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 blah.
Yes.
Hello, Gan. Hello.
Yeah. So I was just showing Xavier most of the stuff. So at least I am able to, or so far I've been able to code the stuff. So that's really nice.
Nice. Blah blah blah. Where are you right now?
Well, if you check my live, you'll see on Volanta. I can see where you guys are. You know, I watching Volanta. Watching where you guys are.
You still over Dubai, yes? So you still over
Where am I?
now leaving the peninsula.
Yeah, I just saw. I just left the peninsula. Yeah. You guys by Govam, going to MIT, Esmith.
You landed in 2 hours and 42 minutes, and I landed now. 1 hour and 20.
Yeah.
How long did you depart?
Not long ago. I mean, I can go and check it out on the You want to see how long I've been departed?
Nah, no, don't worry. I have a look after I can see what time you departed.
Okay.
Alright, for me, it's showing.
Oh, look at aircraft passing below me, you know.
You at A330, you depart. Nah, I don't know what time you depart. Oh, where Xavier gone? Xavi.
He's in the background. So I've been able to code most of the things. So I'm just gonna fix up, because I have the VATSIM and emergencies. So I just have to fix up because for some I had a little bit of issue.
Oh yeah, you departed 50 minutes ago, so that means you'll be landing what time?
Check it
50
out.
minutes from now, that means around 50 to mine, that'll be 2 hours and 10 minutes from now you'll be landing.
Wait, why I have so many of these things?
Oh, well, Miguel, if you finish your thing, I think you just time accelerate. If you finish everything you have to do in the background in time.
I doubt. Trust me, I won't be able to do all of that. I have a lot to do, like it's not even like a 1-2 thing.
Oh, Leon, what is seen by Leon?
Hello.
Yo, dog. 9-1, you come to it?
I come
Was
there.
he 9-1? Dog, I hear doing Abu Dhabi to Malay.
Some of my long friends.
VNAV step climb. I don't give a shit about VNAV step climb.
Is there any aircraft that actually has stuff like?
I'm flying the default A3 77 Ashton.
No. But that plane don't have stuff right?
Nah, but look, it don't have, but it's tell them when to step line. But it went automatically do it for you. Bro, the picture I took on my profile picture, dog. That it looking relent. I love it.
Ain't nothing about you look real.
What?
Yeah, but I should be flying. Listen, I'm getting a lot of trouble to set up my
Yo, hold it. If you just put up your mic volume then and I hear it properly.
Yeah, better.
Yeah, better. Much better.
Okay, so for my you have an Ethernet cable connected to your PC, right?
So, wait, do I? I mean, where do I find my Ethernet cable? Where do I find
Yo,
it?
why
Where
you
do
why
I
you
find it?
why you sounding twice, bro? Like I don't know.
That's your microphone, Liam. It really in.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This piece of crap is pretty old.
Yeah, Miguel, I just see microphone being a bitch.
Yeah, that's why I had it. Hold on, let me see what I could do.
Yeah, Miguel.
You see,
Where do I find my Ethernet cable? Oh, what does it look like?
you don't know what an Ethernet cable is, right?
So I just let a freaking technician come on my computer and do whatever he want while I was playing game in the background.
Imagine a man flying plane. Man flying plane and internet cord. Yeah.
I think I only have wireless, you know. I only have wireless in one.
You flying plane and you don't know what.
That's why you're lagging so much.
Wait, no.
That's why you like it.
That's why you disconnected from the multiplayer and stuff and Flightsim and such so much.
Nang
And you just put up the
why?
Ethernet
Nang why your
from
partner
your
telling?
router straight into your PC.
Nang why your partner telling you?
Oh,
The
wait.
man checking.
Stupid boy.
No.
I
Yes.
am
The
stupid.
man just checking. Man checking for you.
Yeah, you know, you learn more every day. You probably know more about your PC than I know about any PC in general. I ain't saying much.
Yeah, but I have to run my Ethernet cable 2 ports up from the router, so I don't know how to do that.
We could probably bridge them, but I don't. That might lose some of the efficiency further on as with bridging other cable, any cable.
How will bridge?
Do you guys know how to do the EDPs and the Max? Because like I know in real life there's rename the waypoint. How do I do custom waypoints in the board?
Maybe custom.
Custom waypoints.
What do you mean?
I enter the coordinates and I will name it to my choice. Like EDP1 entry code.
I thought they do that on the EFP, and when they upload it, they will just come up on the display.
Well, I was talking to the dispatcher, so he man tell me that they just do the ETPs in the FMC.
Huh. They probably just put in the coordinates.
I feel what does it do? What is also I feel they just check how much miles away the ETP is from the waypoint and subtract it from the flight path. So you see, if you're on my screen right now, right, you see this waypoint called Smith?
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Your Caribbean, is there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're watching the screen, right? So this is my flight path. Right here, right? The fuck is my Microsoft?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right, so going on here now. So you see this thing that says entry point. Sorry, is it ESP? Look, right. So ETOPS exit point.
Matter of fact, this ETOPS at points thing. You know, I don't always fully understand the ETOPS thing, though.
Right. Watch my screen. Watch my screen, Miguel. So you're going here. So let me look at the waypoint looking at estimate. Estimate
Just give me a
has
second.
an exit point.
Hold
Exit
on.
point is somewhere right here. Right here's the exit point.
Hold on, let me
So
log on. Let me see your thing. Hold on, give me a second. Okay.
that's the exit. Alright, so looking at this one right. What is it? ETOPS exit. So yeah, the coordinates right now, the east, latitude, and all those things, right? So what you do, you take the waypoint you're going to, right?
Hmm.
And and the waypoint is so actually what you just do you just well in this specific aircraft, I know the max is different from this. You take the waypoint before. My bad. As yeah, you have an azimuth here.
No,
Press
well,
slash.
the thing is, oh, I think I know what's the problem. The thing is, not all the aircrafts actually code that waypoint thing exactly. Because I used to try it for certain aircrafts, and not all of them actually code it that way.
Go to your Aerogenesis.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. Definitely, that wouldn't work. Because
No,
that not even code.
your own correct.
No, even if you
You gotta
tried,
put in
yeah,
your own waypoint.
yeah, I've tried it before already. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of the mods or whatever the case may be, some of them don't have it. Whereas if it's PMDG, of course, PMDG, you could put it exactly like how it is, and it would actually put it. Or sometimes, some cases, but you know, you actually have to put it the right way in the FMC, because some of them are actually northwest, or some of them northeast, some of them is southwest, and you actually have to know how to. You have to know how to put it in.
This is the diversion airport here,
Yeah.
VOCL.
But just
That is
put
the
the beam.
ETOPS diversion.
Just put the beam.
ETOPS diversion right here.
Just put the beam.
Maybe not beam.
So what's the problem? What problem you having now?
No, I'm just showing you I'm showing you how the arc is be here. VOCL. How much miles would be away from the beam.
Ah.
What is this? Yo, that's how it is. We on me there.
Yeah, okay. But I just hope at the end of the day my setup is good because I want to get
Your microphone's on kinda your microphone's silent again.
1 second. Is that better?
Yeah, better.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, so
Yo, Xavier.
Some double sounds in the background, boy.
Yeah, boy. Nice from Leon. Nice Caribbean. Yeah, but is anybody trying to fix that bit?
I have no clue because it never used to do this before, but it just started doing it like probably like a month ago. So I know what's going on. Yeah, I have a RTX. I'm getting an RTX 4060, 8 GB of VRAM and 32 GB of RAM, 2 TB of storage, and I think I'm getting Int'l i5. I don't know exact.
Perfect. So I help you out with it, right? So the reason why you're getting double overlay here because it's primary because of your feedback loop where your microphone picks up sound from your speakers, or because of incorrect audio settings like high,
Yeah.
five,
But Jaden, yeah, Jaden, you know I hearing you twice, so why I hearing you twice?
because he calls it his microphone. His microphone calls on us.
It's my
I hear you
speakers. It's my
twice.
speakers.
Yes, fix his speakers.
I don't know how to fix my speakers, dog. It's a laptop. You mean fix my speakers?
Wait.
If I could fix my
Everybody,
speakers,
the
I
laptop,
would.
babe. Classic laptop.
I don't know why it starts to
Do
do
you
it.
have
It just starts to
do
do
you
it
have
just
no, do you have noise? Do you have noise? Do you have noise? Suppression, micros?
Yeah, it's enabled.
What's causing it? Are you hearing feedback from your speaker? Like from your speaker when we talking?
I'm seeing feedback in the mic. Yeah, I'm seeing the feedback. Like when I go to the mic settings, I'm seeing it.
Is there a gain option? If there's an option to reduce the gain or the sensitivity, lower it. And that should
I
be.
did, but then you can't hear me. You can't hear me if I lower it.
You have to like perfect it. That's the sad reality of mics. You just have to like.
Because I lowered it just now, and then Jaden was telling me that he wasn't hearing me, so I had to
Right.
raise it
So
up.
we're going to just lower it down until we can hear it properly, and as in too bad.
Is that good?
Yeah.
All right.
That's kind of.
Hello. Yeah, I think that's better. Nah, so have the echo. Just lower it down a little bit more. Lower it down a little bit.
I'm not seeing any noise suppression. Oh, okay. I find it. Hold on 1 second, right?
Alright, click on your mic, you'll see voice settings. You have the input profile, voice isolation, studio, custom.
Try the voice isolation as well, like myself.
Right, I see my chest right there.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yep.
User statistics.
You could try joining on your phone.
My phone is on my system, my charger, so no.
Shit,
that
bye. Well, it kind of loud, you know, at some points. Plus Miguel speaking to it, can I get kind of confusing?
Is that better?
Hello?
Well, it's real soft now. So just bring it back on the. If you have headphones, that will work. But
You have headphones with? Dog,
coming back.
dog, man, when I was landing in the trip that way, I just lost sight of that freaking air, of the freaking runway, dog, and I just went off course, something. You saw the video of me landing? It was so, my minimum supposed to be 238, you know, why I set it to MD8 for? Somebody told him, dog. Liam. One of my partners, he looked, yeah. Hello?
Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, 6. Alright. 9 right. I literally went off course that shit though. Like, I just beat. Watch the video and you'll see.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Yeah, but it was still a good landing though. What?
Yeah,
Hey, boy.
she's taking to my stacks.
What one?
What do you think about my stacks when
Same Aki specs?
again, RTX 40, no,
it sounds nice.
I mean, it's not yours, but yours 4710 Ti with double VRAM.
I more realize I don't have a Ethernet cable.
That's small thing, but you're expecting it, something. I mean, is your PC near your router?
My PC near my what?
Router.
PC near your router.
My PC is directly below it on the my router's on the second floor of my house.
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally, my router is literally above it. Same exact position. Unless I mount the router, unless I put the router in here, I'll get more.
Yeah, but problem is with me because I already told a house, so I have a lot of floors, so the Wi-Fi extenders on the top floor, which is the PCs going. The Wi-Fi up there.
Hey, what I really want, I want that Xplane to have ATR, I hope that good.
Yeah. What is your you know what your download speeds are for your Wi-Fi?
A download speeds? What is that?
Yeah. For your Wi-Fi down.
What is that? What is that Wi-Fi?
What?
What is that Wi-Fi?
Should I go to go on your browser?
You know, I just sent you something.
No. Seriously, go on your browser first.
Wi-Fi? Miguel, what is that Wi-Fi?
Lord, man, you forming the fool now, man. You doing it on purpose now.
Oh my god, I leaked my IP address. Shit.
Wi-Fi is something that doesn't steal your money.
You didn't leak nothing, I didn't see anything.
I get 100 and how much right now? I have to be right now. Right.
That's decent. Downstairs, which is where
My download speed is 158. My upload speed is. I'll tell you my upload just
Okay.
around 69 for upload. 70.
That's relevant. Let me tell you what mine was. My download was close to my router.
What is a router? What is a router? Xavier, what is a router? What's all these fancy terms all you're saying?
Jaden, you sound like a 2-year-old.
So my download was
Because I am a 2-year-old.
my download speed was 248 and my upload was 22. And then upstairs with the PC scroll, my download was 22, 10% up to
That's what my friend said.
40 something. And my upload speed was 7.
Where my Xbox is the furthest away from my router, download speed is 88, and the upload speed is like 100 and something.
What you all know about a fiber optic internet?
What?
That's the fastest internet in the world. Fiber optic.
What you mean through you talking about in your house, or you talking about like industrial?
In general, it is fastest. I think it travels at light speed. That's why it gets its name from fiber. Yeah, light speed.
Yeah. But without that, I mean, one has it.
But what is our cable? What is our cable? I want to know what our cable is.
I don't know.
Miguel, can you please help me? But what is our cable?
Are you being serious, bro?
Yeah, I'm being serious. What is our cable?
And you flying right now, and you don't know cable.
What is our cable?
So how you able to fly? How you able to put on your laptop or your gaming
What is
system?
our laptop?
Jaden, do you know what a knuckle sandwich is?
That's a sandwich where you put fuck, you chop off people's knuckles and you put it in there?
Nah. It's an armor button give you stop act if you keep acting stupid.
Listen, you're a big fucking monkey, right?
The mock.
I was
Yo, you
just joking.
Yo, you see, yo?
I know what my cable is.
Yo, we'll make
I
Trump and
know
them
what
come
my
after.
cable is.
Yo, we'll make Trump and them come after me.
Donald Trump, you're a sting.
Hey man, say,
Anyways, well, yours,
yeah, I feel like the
yeah,
sugar started to kick in.
and,
The sugar kicking in.
so yeah, I was saying, Naya Yankee town about India is approaching its end of the lease, and they say they might do tariffs. But I hope it stays in Cal.
But what about all the ones before it?
Well, you see, we bought the ones from Naya Yankee town about Alpha to Echo.
Oh, so we didn't get.
Unless we don't renew the lease on India or Foxtrot, they will be sent away. Back to you, that's
They'd have to renew on all of them because I don't know what they're going to do if they even lose one.
If they lose one hater, it's gonna be mayhem. Xavier's still waiting. Xavier, you're still waiting for Nina Yankee Tango X-ray.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that. Until that ATR comes out, I ain't touching the ATR fleet.
Hey, relax yourself, wait.
Or I can make it my own custom one.
What should I do? Should I keep one aircraft in the fleet a retro livery? Retro.
Like one that's actually instead of a pink one.
That's good. The pink, I like the pink, but I find it looking kind of too. How can I say?
Interesting.
It's goofy at sometimes.
It gets boring sometimes. It doesn't look catchy.
The Ola livery was nice.
It looks like something you see on a normal Tuesday.
But I'll catch you later.
Like
You go in, mate.
To bed.
The bed, yeah, man. I know, boy. Bed is the best place. But thanks for passing by. See you tomorrow.
No problem. See you.
See ya.
Yeah, man. 9Y. Oh, 9Y, that's fun, big. I'm tell my partner here. Yo. I just had to talk about next partner. But, Miguel.
Yeah.
I was just joking when I was talking about the cable and thing, I just joking.
I know.
I actually do know what that cable is.
I doing some stuff in the background, yeah.
This shit is my pipe. Xavier, this one gonna rise just now.
Yeah, look at my screen.
Nine Y.
I want gone by.
Yeah.
When they gonna fly the ATR again, but I find out fly the ATR again.
I flew it just
Hey,
today.
boy, Leo, what is this?
Yo.
Leo?
Yeah, what's up?
After watching me and my partner and thing, we flying from Abu Dhabi to Malay.
Ooh, is that a
Stay
Cessna?
tuned for the sun. Yes, Cessna.
Pretty.
The Cessna shitbox.
I'll be
What is
letting
that?
you
Not-
hour.
Excuse
That's
me.
not the 150. What is that? That's a Cessna, what, 150? No.
This is the 172.
72 really? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, sure.
Hey, Olivia, I find it diamond.
Just saying, Cessna's cool.
Is the most shittiest
Yeah, that-
plane.
Yeah, I gotta beat you with a stick. Watch me. I'm beat you with a stick. Watch.
Yeah. Do it now. Do it. Do it.
It do wake up DVP now for you, you know. Right. I'll come with a
I was
cutlass too.
thinking what
Watch me.
I was thinking what I cut last time. I was turning it that booty cheek.
What? Dog, big dog, what?
Man, I have plenty things to say. Yes?
Dog, Tim into ass cheek. Dog, what the hell? All the things you'll say, that's what you'll say, dog?
Feeling special sometimes.
I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Very, very.
That's crazy. Real
Make it
said.
up.
Turn me into an ass cheek with a cutlass. That's crazy, though.
Hey, Miguel,
Yo,
did you hear the news?
what's that?
The 777X for Xplane came out.
How it gonna come out when they didn't release it in real life?
I don't know, but it did.
Company specifics.
How?
I have it installed right now on my computer.
How?
They got
Fly
sick of
right
ways
now.
and just.
After your lunch.
But I was about to say, I ain't canceled.
Hey,
my
hey,
flight
hey,
right now.
Up Geek. Hello, hello.
Nah, you should have took it
Hey,
there.
but-
Trust.
But
Hey,
one
man.
thing Leo, did you know that Carl gonna retire on his 2 years? Maybe.
It's been a while.
Thank God.
You
it's
vote.
about time.
I guess you voted as well.
Hey, push him over.
Up Geek. Sorry, man. This guy's been talking a
Dog,
lot.
you see them MITTA and
Yeah,
MITTV,
they're
how they look
yeah,
at dog?
Discord.
Nah, they just are them two
Talking a
fools.
lot.
It's not alpha boy. They're retired on the
Can you imagine we still far?
Dogs,
Yo, we real far.
Need help.
Jesus.
That
Oh,
now
that
MITTA
one-
hanging
that
on by
one
a
was funny,
hairstring. Dog, retire the old ATRs, dog. Them things hanging on their hairstring. Air Corridor has better maintenance than Cal, dog.
Tango Alpha. They going through freaking. They went through freaking.
Oh.
They hit that building.
How come I still have this?
Tango Alpha is
So,
a different
if
level.
If you need a version
You
of
need help.
It's like freaking. It's like Xavier
Oh,
sometimes.
You know what's bad? You know what's bad when Air Choreo standards like a little higher, just a tiny bit.
Oh boy.
Alpha should be retired. No, Alpha should be.
Like,
What the hell is going on with this
So
thing?
I tell Alpha, hey bro, wrap it up, bro, wrap it up.
My question is, why can't I delete? Why isn't there a delete
I-
section on this
I
thing?
just
You telling me I can't get a
no,
delete?
just replace it. Just replace it. It needs help,
Miguel.
dog. I flew one
Yeah, what's up?
recently. Dog.
Miguel, the oldest 8-year by Tango Alpha. That thing running on hopes and dreams, though. That thing running on hopes and dreams. That thing about Nissan Tita engine. The son got car overrunning.
I don't like it. The Tita, it didn't even have a Tita engine.
The AC,
It can't afford a Tita engine.
the AC not working. The plane hit a building 4 years ago.
I fly on that plane.
Who
I-
hasn't flown on that plane? That thing does need to be go
Yeah,
up too many times.
So when I was standing by the freaking plane, was like,
Yo, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. Sometime when it playing, I think it was the same. Yeah, it was the same thing. Alpha. At time the man holding a bricks like normally taxi and holding a brick and like you hearing like a little sound like like some kind of maintenance issue. I tell myself, oh boy.
Even India getting old. I mean, was it India last time?
So
Yeah,
because
India.
today, yeah, continue the same way. I'm sorry.
I said when I went on India, I was trying to back a video just now. The brake screeching and from just small little brake.
Yeah, it's screeching. I know what
small
going
little
on.
input.
I don't know what going on with that. You know.
Next thing too, India does sound like India, like when the engine starts up, it sounds like a freaking Tita. I'm not joking, like a Tita.
You know what, Tida? You are Tida?
Yes, I'm gonna Tita 5 times.
Dog. That. Now my TTA is a shit show, dog. I went on it the other day for a Tobago flight. The speaker wasn't working. They tried to do the safety announcement, dog. The speaker sound like it is on a different level. It's all like, you know what them old cars, you know the scrap iron dealers, it's not like a scrap iron dealer, except the megaphone not working properly.
So one time, right? We was flying the Max 7 going from Trinidad to Miami. Speaking and looking, it sounded like this. lady, I'm going to fly. We'll come on, bro. You'll be there, we'll fly.
No, it was worse than that. Like it was cutting out. Like it was sounded like gibberish. Like, even when the pilot was coming over, they called me. All they was saying is gibberish. Like.
So at that point, if it was Leah, if that happened to Leah would have put African micro.
We don't talk about bankruptcy, yeah. We don't talk about it.
Hey, like Leah, real shit that's not up.
No, Leah not bad, you know. Compared, like Leah 20 isn't as bad.
No, I'm Leah. I love freaking getting bankrupt.
Hold on,
The
let me speak.
old Leah had a better style though. I don't know what they were thinking when they came up with this new
No, I think this new one is good actually compared to the last one.
But you know.
Leo, get out, like.
But you know, at the end of the day, you can't really blame these airlines too much. You know? Right now, it's like the world. Things just tough. Like some of these airports, like the charges.
So you saying that you rather save cost than safety?
Well, I mean, I don't blame them
Costs,
for that. No,
it costs money. It costs money to run an airline. Eh? No, you right now, you don't even have $500 in your pocket.
Yes, I know.
No, you have 2 cents in your pocket. Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that was me last year, but now I have.
Actually, sorry, no, correction. Yeah, what? La punching and I got less in your pocket.
I got less.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that one is true. Well,
Not
that
even
one
a cutlass. Yeah, you wouldn't cutlass, dog. You
I
can afford your one.
I know for sure you walking with a big fucking speaker. You walking with a speaker, you hearing that all Tobago.
Dog.
Nah.
Don't worry, don't. I'll buy a bottle of punch. It's okay.
Yeah, man, thank you so much.
Yeah, don't worry.
Hey,
You
bro,
want
hey,
doubles too? I mean, it's been a couple weeks now. You want doubles?
You white focus is good.
Nah, I'm not so rich. I'm not so rich.
No, you gotta drink the vodka. What do you
No, don't worry. I have a better drink for you. I'll give you a bottle of Blue Waters.
I feel so, you know. I endorsing in that. I endorsing in that Blue Water.
Actually, I can't even afford the Blue Waters. I give you a bottle of Dasani.
Oh boy.
I can't afford
Hey,
it.
man.
Really?
You
No,
man
Dasani's
crippling,
cheaper. No,
You man
Dasani's
crippling
cheaper.
and debt, like.
You pay
So
like
you're
okay,
crippling
first
and debt.
hold on. For a small bottle of Blue Waters, at least where I know it, on the avenue, it's like $3. A Dasani, a small Dasani bottle is $2.
But it's starting bottle is smaller. So
That's true.
yeah, but
Warm.
you know, at least where I normally go, it's cost a lot more.
I know that like well, really fast, like because like I know that if you I don't know how you buy an water from us. Like I know that if you go to like the pharmacy on the avenue, it's like $2 It's cheaper in the grocery, like $1.50. I think not wing it. The guy who sells fruits outside of Flightsim sells it. I don't know how much it is though.
I think that is like $5, but it's not the small bottles. I think it's big.
It's the big one.
The big one.
Because I know that you pay $5 for the big Blue Waters, and then $7 for that rare like 2 liter or 1 liter bottle.
Yeah.
$7 isn't bad though. $7 for a 1 liter bottle of water isn't bad at all. That's what you point though.
Water has many things has risen price. Inflation.
Well, personally, I think that Cal is in an interesting state.
I mean, you already, so I think about what Miguel saying to me, you already blame them too because maybe they cut down the cost. I know the full backstory going on, you know, because
No.
they're trying to stop the Barbados, the Martinique and the Guadeloupe flights. They recently cut down on the
Is that when it
direct
comes
flights
to Cal, they have a problem. Their problem is they're getting beat out by other airlines when it comes to the longer range flights, I think.
Hey, example
Because
from,
you can get flights for cheaper.
for
Like,
example,
American
I
Airlines.
feel you see the thing is you sometimes might think these things comes down to like what company or whatever, but the thing is not these things ain't like, for example, regional travel is not just company, is governments involved with that and others subsidiary bodies.
Yeah, that's true because
So
Cal is government funded.
it's no, like what I mean is like for example, our government decided that they're gonna cut the VAT, which is good thing, to try to endorse to get more investors and stuff, right? To like in terms of business into our country in terms of solution. But by cutting down the VAT and stuff in terms of like like charges, airport charges, the money. So who paying the airline? Who paying the airlines for that? You know what I mean? Who paying that? Because if the government,
I
yes,
get
they
you.
say they subsidize or whatever the case may be. We might not know what's the full thing. They might not be getting paid exact amount from whatever government and whatever negotiations or whatever. So all of the
That's
countries
true.
doing the same thing. All of them have because remember CARICOM have a big part to play in that too, because CARICOM with Miyamoto and all of them have to do with the airlines, and so it's a whole heap of issues around that whole thing, which is why a lot of countries suffering. Well, like Inter-Caribbean, all of them suffering and have to,
Well,
What in
you
the
I
know.
get where you.
Caribbean is the worst that I know. In the Caribbean is the worst.
Nah, not that bad completely. But like the thing about
Oh
it is
no,
as well.
no.
Well, at least when it comes
One
to
of my
Trinidad,
partners
though.
tell me. One of my
When
partners
it
tell me the
comes,
man get delayed for 7 hours, wait.
anyways, when it comes to at least Trinidad, at least with Cal, I mean, there's a few things that I guess give them the edge. Like when you really think about it, when it comes to like inside of the Caribbean travel, there's not a lot of options to get to other Caribbean airlines out of Port of Spain except for Cal. I
Exactly.
mean, yeah,
Exactly.
flies here.
Exactly.
I
I
think that's
guess,
what the government. I started think that's what the government did. You know, like they
yeah,
had
it is
got
what the
like
government did.
as many, as, just to make Cal people's primary option.
Yeah, because no, yeah, that's been going on since BWIA's days, like way before
Yeah.
Cal became Cal.
Yeah, because
Caribbean
But
Airlines
again,
like,
also,
have the
if you
same
think
issue.
about it, also hold on, before you continue, think about it that even if you look at the if the like, it's let's say you want to buy a ticket to go JFK or Miami, right? When you really look at it, prices on other airlines like American, United, and even well, I don't know Frontier, but Frontier are marginally cheaper than Cal. But the thing about it is that I don't know if you also realize, but a lot of these slots for airlines, are just, I guess how I would put it is backburnered when it comes to PR at. So I mean, the government has been doing it for years since BWIA, and it's very apparent to see it.
Yeah, the Caribbean Airlines has the same, well, like the relation of issues BWIA have.
Yeah.
Like,
And I mean, even that's a good example.
Caribbean Airlines has been pulled out of bankruptcy by the government for more than like 2 times,
Yeah, that sounds about right. But I mean, even look at like the airlines like Inter-Caribbean and the Yacht. When how often do you really see flights from Inter-Caribbean or the Yacht come to Trinidad? Not very often at all, and they're like next door to us. And you'd think that they'd want to tap into our market because there's a lot of people. But again, I'm sure that the government is barring them in some way and just not seeing it.
Yeah.
So
That's true, yeah.
at the end of the day, when it comes to at least the Trinidadian aviation sector, I think we're very backwards. As along with the rest of the country, we are very backwards in a lot of ways. I feel like if we really want to be progressive with our aviation industry, the government would stop barring other airlines from a lot from the what. I mean, yes, it might stifle Cal, but maybe Cal isn't the way to go. Maybe it's time for a change. Who knows?
Maybe, I think the government was trying to suggest of making a new airline for like the Tobago flights, like Tobago Express or the world back then.
Yeah, the government needs to be quiet.
But in the Holland, Canada, but the Dashes, Tobago Express had went over to BWA, then they went over to Caribbean Airlines and so forth. But where it looked at it is that the ATR is a very backwards aircraft, because they got the I don't know if it's any relation to anything, but I just want to say this for now. But they got the EFBs and the ATR. Like,
another thing about-
like 2 years after the maps. This could just be a whole different subject by itself. But ATR doesn't have the newer features ATR the company has. We don't even have boost function. We have to take off the packs every time we have to go somewhere.
I understand that. Also,
and also
the thing is,
that is also the cost. That's also the cost. That is why it can also be how Caribbean has insufficient sums or fines that the upgrades in the ATR and are really purposeful, but Some, but it is some of them.
The thing about it is, I understand what you're saying. If the government would again, like, I feel like privately owned airlines here would work a bit better than our national carrier setup, because I don't think that we're making that. Well, I don't know the numbers here. Don't get me wrong. I'm just making educated assumptions here. I don't think that the numbers add up or even make sense in any semblance when it comes to Cal. Even before Cal, because look at BWI and how they ended out. I think that we're putting ourselves in the same position that Jamaica put themselves in with their air travel situation.
Yeah, that's true. And Carl was supposed to get, I know if this was under the previous government, the PNM, I think they were supposed
let's
to
not
get
get political now.
they were supposed to get the Embraers, E175s.
Yeah, that was planned, but again,
I heard the E1s used the Embraer was supposed to be used on the South American roads. I think they were trying to expand in South American roads, and they would have
I don't think that they could. I don't think they could afford that at this moment in time, at this period of time, with the E1.
I mean, if they would have to operate in the South American region, they would have to do Fifth Freedom flights, and that wouldn't really work out because also look, even if they got the ERGs now, Avianca is looking at coming to the Caribbean, coming to Trinidad. There's some other airlines that are down Trinidad.
Well, I saw AeroMexico the other day. Like, it's already started, because look at AeroMexico now.
AeroMexico was a charter. That wasn't a regular
okay. Okay, good. Because I was confused when I saw that on Flight Radar. I'm like, oh, oh, okay.
I still don't know the reason why it was chartered.
Gotcha.
Probably some big boy like Miguel who's like, hey, you want to fly no normal plane? You fly like chartered.
That's crazy. But I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes to Trinidad's aviation sector, yes, we are very backwards in quite a bit of ways. But if the government would stop barring other airlines,
continue.
If the government would stop barring other airlines and maybe allow, I guess, more of the privatized sector of making or creating new airlines, I feel like it could benefit, because look at Tobago. Tobago is a kind of an untapped market. You could make an airline fully based out of Tobago, flying to Barbados, maybe to, well, obviously the Trinidad route.
Is the also the mindset of the people too, because
exactly.
Most people on Tobago, they don't want to make a business out of that. They spend so much work. But
exactly.
But also a foreign investor could also invest in making
foreign investors don't want to invest in Trinidad in that way, at least. If it's for the energy, sure, because a lot of the foreign investment in this country is because, well, we have oil and natural gas, and they want that oil and natural gas. Outside of that, then there's no real reason for them to invest in it. And yes, the mindset of the people does have a big factor to play when it comes to companies, especially with the aviation sector, because I mean, I grew up at least believing that you should fly local, you should fly CALs, right? And CAL has been around for way longer. Yes, I feel like if somebody did start an airline that would be focused about that, it would probably be very slow to pick up, because again, the government would A, probably try and bar it in some way, or like keep it under some sort of confines, and B, I feel like people wouldn't trust it as much, because CAL and BWIA have been around since the ass crack of dawn. So,
well, you all realize something. America, obviously with the whole oil and everything, they would be able to create new planes to be able to, wherever, in terms of reducing fuel, stuff like that.
Are we talking about military aircraft or?
No, passing, yeah. So
commercial, yeah.
Commercial, right? So if you look at us in the Caribbean, we have ATRs on them, which obviously not from America, but from France and whatever. But the thing is, we just have to. The price of fuel, the aircrafts don't change. It's not like they do any work on the fuselage or anything like that to try to hedge against cost and stuff to make it easier. So we have the same aircrafts year in, year out, no matter what airline, year in, year out, and have to manage costs around fuel and all of that kind of stuff, right? So you're gonna find some, if there is no there's not enough demand in terms of people traveling, because the cost is just too much at different times of the year, or sorry, different years, right? So they're gonna cut off how many routes, because they cannot change the plane. They cannot amend. They cannot change certain things to make the plane more fuel efficient or anything like that.
I mean,
So,
that
so
that is a fair
You can
point.
also, I mean,
But also,
you could also
Right.
take in the operators provided by the manufacturer to like extensions. Example, the boost function on the ATR is a system provided to help the aircraft with fuel and stuff, like in short field operations. And
yeah, but that's
there's
operation.
some
That's
shorter airports
yeah, but that's
like Dominica
operational.
and
That's operational.
that's
That's
operations, though.
operational, but that's not to do with like if you're looking at it, because the whole talk here is based on investors and all that kind of stuff, however. And it's like
yeah,
how do you get more investors in the market to be able to make airline so much more competitive and much cheaper the output for
I'd also like to make a point on
consumers?
this. Like, to finish. I mean, another point that I'd like to make is understanding all of what y'all are saying, but also, again, I'm tying this back to what Jordan said before. The mindset of, well, not just Trinidad, but the wider Caribbean is, in the best way I can put it, lax, if anything. Because when it comes to a lot of things, I think that a lot of, well, not all, but a lot of the Caribbean countries don't take things seriously. And the mindset that we have towards work and businesses in general is most of the time lackluster at best. I mean, there's so many things that we could be doing as
there's so much
not just
people
the
that be like, so
Go
many
ahead, go
people
ahead.
that be like, everybody be like, oh, I hate my job, I don't like this or that. I want
Okay,
to just relax on a beach and things.
yeah, before you're done, right? Another the thing about it is that I mean, I might be a Trinidadian citizen now. I'm not born in Trinidad. Well, I wasn't born in Trinidad, but also when it comes down to it, the mindset of the Western or the European minds are just different in a way, but that doesn't mean that they're better necessarily. I do admire them in some aspects, but also I think that
All aviation sectors have their flaws.
they have their
realize
own
that.
niche. But if not just as a country, but as a region, we would take at least if we're talking about the sector here independently, if we took this sector more seriously and put more, put our best foot forward towards it, things could improve majorly, like majorly.
And there's also
Because
ties
at
in
the end of the day,
within politics, the
now I don't want to get
Like-
I don't want to get
yeah, I
political,
don't get into
right?
politics. Yeah,
But at the
those
end-
things.
Trinidad as a whole, when it comes to not just our political standpoint, but as a industry, as not just industry, but as I guess how do I put this? When it comes to work, at least, I'll put it like that, right? When it comes to work, it's A, lackluster, and B, it's kind of sad because we have so much potential as a country to A, improve our infrastructure, some of our sectors, including the aviation sector. But because of the mindset and mentality that comes with it and all the bureaucracy that we actually put in front of it, we get absolutely not absolutely nowhere. We get something very slow.
All right, let me not
Yeah.
I don't want to interject too much because I think
No,
you
go
make
ahead.
I think you're making a good point.
Yeah,
But
go on.
my issue is me being in university at the time was like since 6 years ago or whatever. They've had like people with PhDs and stuff, people like at the very highest in terms of the school, what is chancellor or whatever, right? And they've always been talking about that on on throughout the school, the TVs and stuff. People who actually doing their MPhils and all kind of studies and all that stuff. And I'm like, that's been going on for the past 7 years. People go all up to England in Oxford studies, and it's like everyone is studying, talking about the same issues around aviation and everything. And I'm like, up to a day like today, we still haven't done things about. Yeah, fair enough, the airlines do it certain little things or whatever. But I'm like, how we can't fix this issue? Up to now, we can't properly fix
Then
this
that's
issue.
it. What they need some intervention from a third party. Or
Again,
not even third party, someone in their own country. They need somebody that just step up and say, well, this is not shouldn't happen.
the thing about it is
Nothing is
that
being
we should
done.
not have to do that. At the
Well,
end of the day,
we
we
need
should not need to have a third person tell you what to do.
we need a
We're not
godfather.
five-year-olds, we're a
What?
government country.
we right now we need a godfather, boy. We need some of
Yeah,
them. We need some of them footballers to just send us some free
We need
planes.
Daddy Chuck to come and tell us what to do too, because like.
Strong boy.
We just need a
you saying that,
godfather.
I heard you trying to speak
Because
that.
there's like one, and
yeah,
the next problem is there's like
on,
one
Miguel.
plane. Oh, sorry. Right, sorry.
Yeah. Nah, I've been trying to talk for a little bit. Go ahead, Neymar.
yeah, I was saying that I was gonna add on to what you're saying. Basically, the entire Caribbean thinks the same way. If a prime example is Hurricane Melissa. You saw
I
those
would say
videos
they-
going around about how people were behaving midway through the storm, after the storm. They took everything as they didn't take it as seriously.
As a joke, yeah.
The aftermath.
Everything is everything is a joke or a laugh or something.
So,
Now again, when it comes, oh sorry, go ahead, never mind.
no, go ahead.
No, you were saying. I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah, well, my thing is,
like,
oh, sorry.
situation, even in like very serious situations, and it can be in, it could be in politics as well. But people tend to throw things. So it's just how we are naturally. And I'm feeling that is what causes it. It's not just Caribbean Airlines seeing this problem. It's Liat, it's the Caribbean. It's when all of these carriers.
It's a region-wide thing. It's a region-wide.
It's a region-wide and I guess family-wide. I guess we'll use that word.
Yeah, I think it's internationally, you know.
No, if I could just make a quick insider. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not one to say that I'm fairly new to the whole aviation industry. I'm not a long time, if I'm being real with them, right? I've more focused or spent my time when it comes to, well, not just politics, but I guess, well, that's how I could put it in some way, or just generally debate, right? And the thing about it is that I completely understand where you're coming from. I think that, yes, Trinidad, okay, not just Trinidad, but the Caribbean mindset as a whole. If I'm very honest with you, now don't get me wrong, the Caribbean and Trinidad will always feel like home to me, huh? But if I'm very honest with
Home
you,
is where the heart is.
very okay, buddy. I don't like the mindset of the people. If I'm very open with you, and if the Caribbean would be more than just, how do I put this? If they would sort their politics out first and actually put the time into building infrastructure, not just for the aviation industry.
Caribbean politics is a joke, boy. You see the parliament is something, son?
But again, the thing about it is that if the government will put more effort and more time into saying, hey, I want to develop this, I want to do this, I want to actually put the time into developing their country and not just complaining about things, we could be way more productive. The Caribbean is generally a poor area. When I say a poor, I mean poor to a degree, a poor area of the world. Yeah.
But I agree with what you're saying, eh? To be honest, I think because I listen to, I mean, I don't want to say the names of my, government or whatever, but my government, like I said, I listened to the House, and they only spoke about like briefly about the subsidies and whatever and stuff, and I'm like, I don't think this is one of the biggest problems we have in the Caribbean, and it's so short, whereas politics, every other politics area is spoken about in intense scrutiny, but we speak like literally like probably 10 minutes of aviation, like a little something here there, and I'm like, that's not enough politics.
Because they don't care.
They don't care. It's like, that's not enough.
Care. Like, if I'm honest with you, if you go into Trinidad, if you go into any sort of like reference to aviation in Trinidad, they don't care.
Yeah.
They have, in their minds, they have bigger problems to solve, like how much
Yeah,
money they can
exactly.
Or
what if
my partner, I don't
what?
know if it was Chris told me that once the prime minister, I came so many minutes I came to this university and he asked them, well, how we improving the aviation sector, and it was like they just disregarded it.
But they're not gonna do much about it. They're not gonna do much about it.
Because also aviation is really a big part of that too. It also the tourism is mostly affected.
Actually, I'm gonna stop you right there, Jordan, because they do care about tourism. They do care about it because it gives them money.
Obviously.
But they don't care about the aviation sector because it doesn't give them money. In their eyes, the aviation sector is just more cost to them and how much money they could thief. And at the end of the day, if the like nicest way, I mean, I do love Trinidad.
Corruption.
No, not just correct. If the government would pull their goddamn head out of their ass and actually look and open their eyes they would see the problems going on in the country and actually do something about it. But because our government has the collective brain cells of true butterfly, they don't know what's going on, they don't know what to do, and they're bad at solving problems. Literally, you like Cal is some sort of social experiment that they try to run in the aviation sector to see what's going on. Because I don't know what's going on in any of these people's heads. But like, they had to be special.
You realize, but you realize a lot of
Like,
things.
Well, let's be honest.
I'm genuinely convinced that Rowley has autism and that Kamala drank too much and ended up in the office. There's something wrong with him, you know.
Nah, boy, she's drinking too much white. Took a punching,
Well, let's
Yeah, go ahead, Miguel.
yeah, but let's be honest.
Yeah,
Now.
no point to
Let's be honest now. We know how. Again, I would say I agree with you, you know, in terms of the corruption, you know, because we know how much it's important for like travel, you know, in terms of like travels. What do you call that again? Like when you know moving around and stuff like that, right? Transport, right? Because more business happens when you have mobility, right? Mobility is one of your biggest ways of making money through the COVID. But it's like giving you like a old bus, you know, instead of subsidizing the bus to make sure you get a nice first class bus, you know, you get a nice first class bus to get to.
The bus is not a good example for the Caribbean. I just want to
But,
say that.
but you know, they rather tell you what? They rather tell you go on a bus there that have no, go on a bus that have no AC. But as long as you get to your destination, you good.
That's right. That's reality. I got on a PTSD. No, that's true. That's real. I got on a PTSD bus yesterday. The AC wasn't working. The driver had the window open, dog, and the engine was on the
at
car.
least you get to the destination.
As long as you reach there.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, right? When you really think,
Oh
about this
wait for a
if
second.
you're
Wait a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
You'll never hear them ATR when they properly hold brakes. Like let's say they overshoot the touchdown zone by a mile or more, and they have to hold brakes.
Dog. That's his station wagon brakes, dog. That's his station wagon brakes.
Yo, hey, that is song, dog. I just say myself, oh God, but sometimes I say that's the last day I see Ulf, you know, because Lord.
Don't worry, you know what fixes? You know what fixes? Some DW40, dog. DW40 fixes.
So,
that.
yeah, gotta get out some W40, boys. Some serious W40 they had to put on there, because Lord.
No boy, some oil too, some oil too, you know.
Yeah,
Everyone
I tell my head that thing do a thing, and I say, what the fuck, boy?
Normal, dog. They can't be serious out here. If you've ever been to Camden, dog, and you'll ever hear Breako's dog, the Cessna 150 that's be coming in, and you hear them mash that hard brakes, you know, that runway short. Dog, that brakes still sound like it got on dead. Dog, all you hear is it's like high pitch, dog.
That's because they flew a top without me trying to grease the lander.
Dog, I know, right?
That was laughing, you know, because I tell myself, you see that plane that coming to San Martin there and the wheel break, the pilot probably saying, boy, what kind of plane you give me there, boy?
No matter.
Because the man watching like normally a show in America, he landing worse. He landing worse in America them kind of with them other planes. And I sure they gain a plane to come in the Caribbean and fucking smash.
The thing about it is, I hate the American aviation sector for so many reasons. Like as much as I just shot on the Caribbean region, dog, I'd rather fly for Cal and take my little back break in than fly in any US carrier. I hate them all equally. No, actually, that's a lie. There's one that I like. Dog, next thing you know, I get on a plane, all of a sudden it just implode. Nah. Sorry, go ahead, Namco.
But I think it'll back.
I for American carrier as of right now. That's
Money.
because you know they watch action right there. The only reason I do that, is because they pay well, and because they exchange rate. Right.
The thing about it is, I
Only
understand
because-
that, right? But no, go ahead.
No, I think that other than that, there's no other reason. I'll pick a Cal if it's still up and running as it is now.
No, honestly,
I mean,
if I'm being honest with you, every person. No, go ahead. Good.
you might get a little issue and thing with car and thing with the ATR and stuff, but long as it's fixed and it's safety, it's first. As long as you get to your
50-50 on that
destination,
safety.
you
Yeah, okay, if you say so. I mean, I understand what you mean on them, but you have to keep in mind. Oh, sorry, you wanna say? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'll listen.
I have to say, right, when it comes to people, everybody has their own idea of what they want their
Yeah,
life
their own
to do and what they want to
preference.
do. Now, if you want to work for the money, then yeah, I understand that and I respect your choice because at the end of the day, we all need money to live, right? Right?
Yeah,
And
money
I
on.
mean, for me, I'm happy working in the aviation sector. Once I'm getting a decent pay, it doesn't have to be anything astronomical. Like I don't need Delta levels of money. But at the end of the day, I'd rather take a company that I genuinely like and I want to work for that pays me a decent salary than, let's say, work for United or Delta and I'm unhappy there. Well, and I mean, the pay might be amazing, but I'm just unhappy
So,
with
but
them
if you
and
if
with
if
my
if you look at it right, if you look at it right, these airlines like Southwest and Americans and all the time them pilots is going strike. I mean, pilots have the strikes too, but like the abundance on that on them.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about
I mean,
it is that, yeah. Oh no, go ahead.
yeah, I get what you're saying. That's definitely something to consider as well. If it's something like I know for sure not like in America, because American, I was talking with their pilots, they're using every last second of their certified duty hours, and I'm not going to be happy running back-to-back flights like OJ done running 10 air flights in a day. Um, but I ain't gonna be running like back-to-back flights like how they do it, especially with those long 3 hour plus flights that American uses.
I understand,
Because
and I mean, at the
well,
end of the day, you also have to look at what country you want to live in and what lifestyle you want to lead. America, for me, is, I mean, a lot of people move to America for a quote unquote better life, but personally, this is just my opinion. I hate America with not hate America as in like, oh, Hala Akbar, I'm gonna go bomb a tower or anything, right? I just hate America. I just hate America as in the fact as I'm not a big fan of the people, the government, and their laws in general, their mindset and mentality.
This is
Now,
kind
not
of not. This is kind of all like off
it's not
topic,
just
but
this
like
place,
off,
this place, this here.
it's kind of
no,
off
I'm
topic,
telling you,
but
I
like.
don't. Well, don't get me wrong. I don't hate the people, all of them, because I can't judge a country solely off of the people. I don't hate the people.
Yeah.
I just don't like the country, and that's just where I stand with it. Personally, if you gave me the chance and asked me, hey, do you want to go live in Europe or Asia? I would say, hell yeah, and absolutely go.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I would like to work for a European carrier. I've
And,
given up on wanting to work for an Asian
and,
one.
some,
Because, like,
and some people want to go in a flight school in America and stuff.
No.
Fly for American Airlines.
Thank you. I like having money. I don't like hemorrhaging money on things. Like, I don't want to break my pinky finger and pay $10 billion for my finger to be replaced, you know? Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah. The European lifestyle is much
Hey, Europe isn't
better
perfect
on the
either.
look.
Hey, Europe isn't
I mean,
perfect either. I'm coming from a person who's lived in Europe. Europe is not amazing. Don't get me wrong.
It's not bad. I've been there and I've seen
So,
the
but freaking, but hey, not gonna lie, UK, but like the UK, every day is freaking rain. I hear from
I love the
people who
UK.
say that
That's what I'm
rain.
saying.
Well,
But anyways, you were saying that.
I just come back from the UK. That's like literally like last month, right?
Yeah, you should have taken me on your trip, Trust. Just put me in the carry-on. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Bye.
Every
UK was rain and more rain every single day.
I
I
don't.
mean,
You,
it depends on where you live.
it's not even really just about the rain only. You know, it's not even just about rain. It's just everything expensive, everything shitty as hell, bro. Like you think you.
No.
The atmosphere, Miguel. The
Okay,
atmosphere.
wait, hold on, Miguel. Where did you go? Did you stay in London or did you go outside?
No, I mean I was up
Right.
north, and I mean London is fine, however, nice, however. But
Now, when you say UK, were you in Scotland? Were you in England? Were you in Wales?
I was in what do you call it again? Liverpool. Yeah, Lancashire. So
Oh,
Liverpool.
so you're still
Yeah.
in the Englandish area. Okay,
Yeah, well,
okay.
but the point is
Yeah,
like
you see now,
it's nice. I mean, I've been all around England like multiple times, up and down. I mean, I've been England
Have you been
like
to
six times. No, I didn't end up going up Aberdeen, but like
you didn't go that far. Right?
to be honest, the only place I like is Germany for some reason. Germany just like you have old cars there as well, just like the Caribbean. Like even if they have new stuff, but they also have old. Whereas England is just new, just new school. Like everything
Yeah.
is new school, everything posh, but they have some dodgy places. But the point is, like, the place, like England is just like you still have to watch your back all the time. Still, cost of living is hard as hell everywhere. Um,
I'll ever go in Paris. Just
and,
see
yeah,
Yes, I would like to jump. I would never like to go there again.
and
It's no.
you know what's worse?
Paris.
What's worse? The bus system. Oh god, the bus system, the train system is even.
In
Sorry,
Paris or
no, in England and stuff like the train, like
it's amazing.
Yeah.
the train is the
Yeah,
worst.
I'm
I
going to
think.
water train to go Paris.
No, no, I mean like
No,
train,
not
just
not
generally
Europe.
train,
Hey,
train.
Oh,
I
no,
would
not
take the
that.
train. I would take the UK trains and buses over anything that Trinidad could produce any day.
No, I
anytime,
mean yeah,
any
any day, anytime. But I mean it's fine when you get to learn around it. But it's like the services, like the people would make you feel like okay, you can't sit down here or some shit. Like you know what I mean, like the actual,
But
like you know what I
but
mean.
speaking about
The thing about it is
speaking about
adopting-
boss and Mac,
Mhm.
speaking about thing I think, right?
Mhm.
Oh, Leo, you're going on a freaking maxi taxi in Barbados before, but
Oh
Yes,
boy.
I have, and
Yeah.
it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't that bad.
It was okay.
so many drivers. This is one of my partners. One of my partners, but so many drivers just be like race car people, you know. But they
No,
don't drive.
You know what the real challenge is? Though? Go in a maxi in St. Vincent.
Yeah,
Go in
going
a maxi in there.
yeah, everyone in St. Vincent, but you coming and dead. And people drive mad,
Even
mad.
then, maxi, they be dropping these maxis down, adding paint schemes, dog.
Yeah.
Like, give us some sort of backyard, dog.
I was there, was it last year? I was living there for a whole year. Fucking people, but they drifting like they drifting max, you know, kind of thing inside.
I have a friend who's living there, who's working for a concrete company in Trinidad, right? Ironically, and bro, this man was on the phone with me, dog. He was on the way back from the airport, dog. This man getting a maxi, dog. I swear this maxi was a Hot Wheels, dog. It was like a Hot Wheels. This man drifting corner and thing, dog. Big man said, nah, I can't drive normal. I had to hit that drift.
The gameplay is
If you
crazy.
thought Trini maxis is a joke, that's a joke, dog. Man had the Hot Wheels car.
We call
That's
check
a-
on two for London and they have rear 150, tops 30, tops 25, minimum 220. Preferring MBD ILS with whiskey approach.
You were saying I never.
Yeah, I would say that's just another example of how unserious the entire Caribbean is.
I mean, hey, at the end of the day, right? When you think, no, go ahead.
I think they have it fun, but
Mm.
I mean, you will not see a taxi or a bus or a minibus to the US equivalent to a maxi. You will not see them do that in. You won't see them doing that for stuff in the US or UK or Asia and that stuff. But that's just like their style of living. Our style of living is obviously like this. So it would be normal, but you can tell there's a major difference between that of the Americas, that of the Europe, of Asia, and how unique the Caribbean is.
Now, I understand that, right? At the end of the day, I get what you mean. But there's two things that I have to say to you. Not every person from the Caribbean, I would say, or not every people, I guess, or every country, have that mentality that other Caribbean countries do. Yes, we can be
Yeah.
extremely, unbelievably, actually, as a matter of fact, unserious, right? As a country, and even as a region. But at the end of the day, it's about the people who actually want change, and the people who genuinely think that, hey, we can do something. We can do something about that. We can actually help and improve the country. At the end of the day, it's not just about, hey, your people are unserious about this, and that's that, right?
I feel
It's also about. No, go ahead.
I feel the only way to making things happen and thing like for all countries, a majority of countries, is for really we as young people or people on a whole to really try to push for things to happen, you know. I feel like just government and them whatever, doing whatever they want or whatever and stuff, but like it's like if people don't want to vote or stuff like that, I feel like the only way going forward into we can't go into 2050 and we still like small island people struggling for you know what I mean? So I feel like sometimes people have to start to make like voice themselves and make sort of make a difference. Make go on the streets like our America, go on the streets and say, listen, you know what, we're going to put our banners and say this price of traveling too high. you know, like we had to show up and
I
let
guess
these
as
people
well.
know like what's important. Like we feeling the pain, we
Yeah.
feeling this or whatever. Because right now we living up to governments and them every time and then we're gonna vote for a new party, then the next party, then it's the same cyclical thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Reciprocate.
And yeah, because they've been talking about this whole regional traveling and taxis and all this kind of stuff
Oh,
for
this
so
entire talk
long.
about transport and aviation has been going on for so
For
freaking long.
so freaking long, I tell you, it's been going on for
But
almost
it
decades.
And nobody's doing nothing, dog. There's not doing nothing. They're not doing nothing, boy.
okay. Before y'all say anything, I'll go ahead, number.
I think it defines your point that there are people here that talk about it and discuss. There are people who want change, that being the people in this call right now and more. So it's not it's adding to your point where it's not just every single person or every single country. There are people that want change, there are people that want to that some of us want to do things about change, some might not. But it's not like everybody is okay with everything that's going on. So like you were saying that not you were saying that some people want something to be changed, some things need to be, and we are that people that we are some of those people that want things changed.
Now, okay, I know that I've heard out everybody, right? Like, speaking from the standpoint of that, I've had the opportunity to do things besides that. When it comes, I understand what y'all are all saying when it comes to people are talking about it, right? But at the end of the day, when it comes to, yes, the sector, but also, as Miguel was pointing out, young people and the government as a whole, right? Because at the end of the day, all of this ties back to the government and the people, not just the sector alone. Because the aviation sector would not be standing if it wasn't for other sectors as well, right? At the end of the day, having the opportunity to work, to literally work and work with other people from other countries, first world and third world, just like us. At the end of the day, it's not just the aviation sector that has these problems. Young people are definitely a very big aspect when it comes to all of this, as at the end of the day, they do hold the future of everything. Not just the aviation sector, not just the positions in government, everything relates back to them because they're going to be the ones that are going to take over from, well, what we call the previous generation in this aspect. And honestly, with the way that the world is going, not just the Caribbean region, not just North America, not just the Americas, but the whole world is going internationally, things aren't looking so great, right?
I mean,
Children
what we
now-
can also do too, we can try to push forward and try to
We coulda, but at the end of the
break the
day,
cycle, break the cycle.
we could, but also
Break the
children
generational
now
trauma,
and
break everything.
people our age, and well, not each of our ages, I guess, we're all different ages, but people our age and children who are like, let's say, under 10 are vastly different from us and the last generation before that, because the internet, not just the internet, but the internet, the advent of new technology, the mindset that people have adapted nowadays is vastly changed, massively. And honestly, even just okay, if we're looking at the Caribbean alone here, the playful mindset has grown even more. People don't want to go to school. People don't want to start a business. People don't want to get educated. They want easy, quick money. I'm not saying that's everything.
They don't want to work for it. They don't want to work.
But people don't want to work. People don't want to join clubs. Like, for me, I love things like student council because it gives me a sense of responsibility. But not everybody shares that sense. Nobody wants responsibility because they say, oh, it's stress, or oh, it's something just along those lines. And if it is that we as a country, and not just country, but parents now too, can't realize that this is going to negatively impact not just them, their children, or their grandchildren, or the children that come after them, but generations to come, more further than that, then we're gonna end up in just shit. Because if you look at the people who are running the country, well, when it was first founded, 60-something years ago, it would be completely different to us today. Us today as a not just a country, but as a society, is just absolutely atrocious. We're failing in so many ways, constantly, without a stop, and or even end in sight. And not just here, also European and North American nations, and just the general Americans, the whole world. But if it is that we as a race, not just as a country or a region or a society, don't decide that we're actually going to be serious and say, hey, this needs to happen because it's going to affect thousands of people to come after us, then what's the point? What's the point of all of this? Of me and you being here, of the sector that we're going to join, about where we want to work, what we want to do, if it's all just going to end up in rubbish?
You're a very intelligent person. Huh?
I wouldn't say
like
so.
how you
But at
highlight
the end of the
this.
day, when it boils down to it,
Mhm.
people need to
At the end of
take
the day.
more responsibility. Yeah, at the end of the day, people need to take more responsibility for themselves and the people around them. Because again, you're not just going to school for yourself, your parents, or anybody. You're going to school for the whole system. You're going to school for society, so that you can be a better, not just member of the public, but a better person and support your children and other people's children through a whole new generation, a whole new set of people cycling over. At the end of the day, we're just one part of a larger cycle here. And people who are like, oh, well, I have this disability.
It's time for
oh,
bed.
I have some problem. At the end of the day, they can't be serious about it because a lot of people have disabilities. And they still are productive members of society. But that's just me. At the end of the day, that's just me. And I mean, I'm sure that you all have your own opinion on it, of course.
So who does actually,
No,
who does,
I agree with you.
but who does study airlines? Like, who's the people that in charge? Because I'm sure with the government, obviously have different ministries, right? So we know there's Ministry of Transportation and stuff, but
Do you mean to Cal? Or
no, like, all right,
or
let's
the
let's look at the country. So we know the country have Ministry of Infrastructure, whatever. So you know, in our case, we have
Ministry of-
air and
For
seaports,
Trinidad,
right?
yeah, for Trinidad, it's the Ministry of Transport who oversees
Right.
Cal.
Right.
Yeah,
So
transport.
they in charge of transport. I guess they guess domestically. So I don't think so. I guess in terms of airline, that would have to do with who's in charge of that in terms of airline in that sector. Is it Ministry of Tourism?
Okay, the
Nope,
works and
still-
transport, I think, for us as well.
Works in transport still. We don't. Ministry of Tourism doesn't really have a say.
Still in transport, right?
Yep.
So if in transport, why they only talking about road?
Because again,
Yeah.
to tie back into what I was saying, if you look at it, right, how many people besides like people who are passionate about it really look at that when it comes to their day-to-day problems? No one. They're more worried about the potholes on the road or the bus
Other
not
than the-
working.
Yes, other than the people that already work in the industry, or have people that, or know people in the industry, or are like they hear news about this. Other than that, nobody's going to be worried about it in their day-to-day basis.
Well, that's up to you, Crash.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like if they hear it in the news.
Yeah.
Other than that, then nobody's going to really take that on. Nobody's going to think about it besides the people you mentioned.
And you're exactly right.
Hmm.
You're completely and totally right in all of those regards. But at the end of the day, it literally it's just us here, and there's nothing that we can. Well, there is something, but there's nothing really that we can do much. Well, we can, we definitely can, but also there's nothing much that for now we can really do about it. Because again, most of these Caribbean countries are more backwards than you even like. You call them backwards, but then when you look even closer, you just see how much worse it gets.
Yeah.
Like politics generally for the Caribbean hurts me. A, hurts my, not even because I'm confused about it. A, hurts my head, and B, just I don't even know what to say about it.
But they're not gonna.
Explain.
But they're not gonna do anything about it because they're not gonna do much about it because as we already stipulated before, well, earlier in the conversation, that government obviously makes their money from it because at the end of the day, the taxes and all that is government. So we don't know how much or where it goes. We just know it collected
left on for runway
and
36, left traffic.
Yeah, from it collected, we just know that it goes somewhere in government pocket or something like that through taxis or whatever. That's all we know.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, that is just the reality that we're gonna have to face because well, all of us here are private citizens. None of us work in the government, and it's just a reality that we have to face, and we just have to be okay that our children and their children after us, and so on and so forth, will be living in the same system and be okay with that. Because at the end of the day, what are we gonna do about it? Nothing.
Yeah.
So, I guess we just gotta keep living, man.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, that's all we can do.
to them is like obviously people all the old cliche. It's like from the outside looking in and that kind of thing. Because if you're on that side of the fence or on the other side of the fence, because when you're on that side of the fence, when you go on the other side to the government, wherever, then you might be like, okay, well, you could see why the government would try to take money so that
Yeah.
they look like okay, they save money to put into certain funds in the country and whatever, so that your party, um, you know, doing well in whatever. But you
So
could
like
see why
But
they
yeah,
might,
three seven eight
yeah.
is left daughter left base when they want.
Yeah,
So sometimes,
I
yeah,
get that.
people,
Mhm.
everybody will be
Um
quarreling, making
yo
noise, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I
you
mean
know
that's true.
you know is a comment Alana. So you what's on?
Cool. I have your screen open.
See my
But yeah, I get you.
but I
I
mean,
really
if
truly
we
get.
get if we get into the thing, if we get into the journey screen, okay, never mind. Um, yeah, if you get into the actual, once you get into the policy summary, you might get a bias on in a way. So that's why I think you might see it that way. Because there might be just people will end up developing a bias for things naturally.
Yeah,
So, but
that's
that's what I would take from that.
that's very fair actually. I understand completely where you're coming from. Because again, everybody's different, and we just gotta accept that fact. Like
everyone
you
has their
said,
own
you all
opinions and
develop.
stuff, yeah,
Yeah,
they embrace it.
that the core facts of what society is built on is one of the core facts that yeah, everybody is different. Because at the well, not well, well, I'm saying that, and then when I look at history, it's not really in practice, but you get the point, right? At the
Uh,
end of the day,
yeah,
what our modern society is trying to be built on is that everybody is different and has their own opinions. And yeah, I mean, all of this here, this whole conversation that we're currently having is just technically our opinions on it all. People can have their own
yeah,
opinion on it too. But even whether or not, it's not relevant whether we're right, you're wrong, or something as such. At the end of the day, it's just, we said this, and that's that.
yeah,
Because at the end of the day, right? I don't think any of us are gonna run for prime minister. Right? No, we. I mean, if you're going to, then
No,
like,
yeah, no
cool.
me, yeah.
I'll support you. But like, at the end of the day, when none of us here are gonna probably run for a government job, as it's shown, and none of us are probably going. Well, maybe none of us are going to try and simply change. Yo, give me a second.
taking that space.
Alright, coming along now guys, sterile cockpit.
Copy that.
Sterile cockpit now. Get on. Speed check. What's my speed aircraft? What's my speed control? Approach mode activated. Altitude. Landing check is P-breaker is armed. Landing is down.
Right, sorry about that. Yeah, what was the point you were making before? Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Sarah cockpit. I landed. 100 feet. Things are bitch to fly with. Reverse.
Huh.
Yeah, man,
Not bad.
welcome to Malay, ladies and gentlemen. After the whole political debate we had. Alright.
Well, I mean, it didn't start off political.
Yeah, I didn't plan for either reverse method, okay? Right, auto brake off. Take the left here. Yes, left, right here, Captain.
Dog, what the
Wait,
hell
hold
was
on.
that, big dog?
Right, left, right here. There's a big boy that's in, so
What kind of voice was that, big dog?
Don't worry about that, don't worry about that.
Like,
Ladies and
you sounded like a, you sounded like a constipated transgender woman.
Switched off.
True though.
Please take care when opening overhead storages and ensure that you have all your personal belongings with you as you leave the aircraft. Kindly remember that smoking is not permitted until you're within a designated smoking area of the airport. You may switch on your mobile phone now if it's in reach of your seat area. Guests who have booked the Etihad chauffeur service will find your chauffeur waiting at their arrivals hall. It has been a pleasure
Yeah,
taking care
chauffeur,
of you
right?
today.
Big
On
boy
behalf of
thing,
Captain
mate.
Stefan and the
Big
rest
man.
of our team, we thank you for choosing to fly with Etihad Airways, the national airline of the United Arab Emirates, serving the world from a capital city
I got
to
those
Dhabi.
Emirates.
To book your next flight, check in, download your mobile boarding pass to your wallet, and much more. Download our easy-to-use iPhone app from the App Store or visit etihad.com. Thank you.
Yeah, keep yapping.
Keep yapping.
Sorry, then I keep on yapping.
There goes 9Y.
There goes 9Y. Right, terrain is off this side too. I don't need it. Right, so we reach. So we reach. That's the good thing.
Of course not.
I came in kind of low on the
Oh,
approach.
and then you're
but
back.
That's small thing. I get negative 194 in London.
Not bad.
But I kind of fuck up the approach there, you know. I came in real low. But I bought her.
Okay.
What did you really?
I was replaying it, so let's replay it and see what happens. There's a long ass taxi, boy. What gate I'm going to? Gate 6.
Going to A gate.
Yeah, boy, 6. 6, 7.
Okay, buddy, you're alright.
You
Okay,
shut your
good
bitch
luck,
ass
good.
up, nigga.
Oh, that joke isn't even funny.
Right, large G, A-ramp, what are you ass talking about it?
Yeah, it's a large general aviation ramp. Trust.
Shut
Definitely
up,
doesn't have
Edward.
a jump rope.
Remote stand, they're selling you some remote stand, so?
remote stands are the best, guys. Trust.
Chadal.
Remote stands are different every time
It's
though.
a long taxi, by the way. Real long taxi.
Oh, you can see that.
If you are departing, remote stands are good vibe, but if you get parked at a remote stand after you reach is not fun.
It's not what?
It's not fun.
Oh, alright.
Wait till he said, boy.
He might hear, for some reason, he might turn around disrupted for me.
Yeah, that's alright. This mic is just miking.
It's small thing, yeah.
Yeah, small thing. Mic still mic sometimes.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah, it's not lower, innit? Cut.
So what?
Cut,
It's
put this
Cheetos?
in my...
I say the LC2 actually.
El Peco's headphones? Damn, crazy. El Peco's?
Alpaca, the man already say alpaca, you know.
You know,
So
I
you just say El Peco's.
things, right?
I heard the man say alpaca, you know. Why hear
El
things?
Peco's. Like, the girl plays El Peco's?
No, boy, it had jet wheels over there, so what the hell did they put any other remote stand for?
They probably go to park between or send it for maintenance or something like that.
There's no maintenance base here, boy.
I thought I thought they're at their hub.
Well, there's not a hub, boy, for them.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
go down, go. I'll let you know. Just sit here while I go deal with my business.
Crazy word.
We are the champions.
This one
Just sit here.
this group call went to a completely different side of the country, or I say different side of the world real fast. And stayed there for
Okay.
like
And we just staring at a Hawaiian model.
yeah.
How much money did all of those models cost you?
The Gemini Jets ones, which are the ones that are like on the apron there. Hold on. So like
Because those things are expensive.
the 737s, anywhere from like $80 to maybe $100 US.
You got them so cheap? Oh, I was about to say US.
US,
Right.
yes, yeah. The MBA is I think like 70. Or is it 60?
But you know,
60?
if you're
So
donating like US dollars to me, I will appreciate it.
this- well,
I
will
always
see.
accept donations.
Yes. No, I just pay my parents in.
I'm joking. Don't take me serious.
This one was on sale actually. Actually, this and this one was on sale. So I got all of these for like.
What the fuck was Xavier going with? Zavi, you just
Well, I mean,
disappeared.
if those models disappear, trust, don't worry. They went to a better home, trust. The poverty man came and stole them.
Yeah.
Badness on it,
One
badness.
was for like it's normally like about 120 normally, but this it was on a good sale. This one I think was around 90.
All terrorists, all transponders, all APU started. Roger.
Oh, I see my
Uh,
secret.
Look, watch this. Oh, 90s, look at the freaking birds. Look at how the birds going. Look.
Fun. I don't know.
That's some hard, mark some hard birds. Wait, watch. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, that's how
Look at
they.
this. Look
That's
at
how
this.
they
Look at this.
Full cow. Hi guys, is that cow? No, that's United.
United Cow is over here.
Look
Okay,
at the birds.
I gotta go steal that cow model from you now, trust.
They surprised we have a good stock of them, you know. I still see them.
Do you have the,
Ah, boy.
Do you have the actual? Is that the actual like Cal model, but that you buy from Cal, or is it different?
No.
Ah, boy. Over on the thing there, you know.
Crazy.
Well,
Does that have,
Gemini isn't official, only with like a few specific airlines.
Then I close my
You can
speed
get, like-
brake levers, boy.
you can like these ones,
Yeah, I'm
Half
on
of
those.
yeah, and then they have the max. And
Hey,
the
hey, relax.
and
I wanna
I
buy the I wanna buy the
Uh-huh.
I got my screen by head. Let's say the hydraulic shutdown. Hydraulics. Wrong control.
Yeah,
Alright,
dog.
so,
Okay, I can't buy you because nobody needs that many planes time. Why? I can't buy you.
Well, all of these were like, these are like the little toy ones that cost like $5.
Alright, so Namai, I
That's
just
right,
want you to know that if you see a little Indian man outside of your house in 5 minutes, don't worry about that. You do not need that many planes, sir. I take free donations. Trust it.
I'll gladly let you in,
You
or
take free donations? Is that a
Yes,
term?
free donation.
Besides the and everything besides that, that is all yours.
Hey, I get to keep everything?
These, except, well, actually, all these are able to be broken.
Okay, all I heard is that I can just come in your house and take anything I want to. Highway robbery. Gotcha. No problems. So I'll just be also on my way out. I'll be taking all the food in the fridge, and I will leave one bag of ibis flour for you. Trust.
The bag might.
That's all. That's all you get.
You might need a box. That's what I'm telling you.
Alright, don't worry. Instead, I'll leave one singular half-drinking bottle of Carib.
Right. And it should be
Of course,
fine.
the
So
car.
that's better. Right. So if I'll just take the table, the setup. You know, those. I think those are Legos on the floor. I'll take those two. You know. If you got any pets, I'll take them too. You know, like just I think everything should be
Relax,
free.
everybody. Relax.
The pets cost me like.
We have a cat. Alright, I'm coming for the cat then. Trust me, it's my cat.
Well, the cats will come to
Wait, hold on. Is
In trade,
are you a cat
Am I
person
in
or a dog
trade?
person?
In trade.
Okay.
In trade now,
Sure,
I
what?
will give you Sienna for free. You can have her.
Oh.
Trust.
Oh jeez, I'm sorry.
You can have her for free. You're not gonna enjoy it, but you can have her.
For what, for all the planes or for the dog and...
Yeah, just for everything in your house, you can just keep her.
for
Trust.
everything, so I just
Now, I don't think it's worth that much, and please do not tell her I said this because she will absolutely kill me. You know, next thing you know, I wake up and I don't wake up, so let us not do that, right? Never said that. I was never here. If she asked me anything, I'm saying that you lied 100%.
If she asks me anything, I can tell her that you mentioned my entire house from the piping to the roofing, and you said I wasn't enough.
Wait, I guess. Wait. The real question is, right? What kind of roof you have? What kind of roof you have? Have a nice roof?
I have like the tiles. So yes, and I
The Spanish style. The Spanish styles?
Yeah.
Oh, I have those too. I don't need those. Never mind. I thought it was a nice. I thought it was a nice galvanite.
No, galvanized. I'm talking like.
Yo,
I'll take the
Xavier,
pipe.
where the hell did you go?
I'm sure you have like some sort of really nice.
Hold on. Xavier, do you want sterile cockpit?
Not right now.
Alright, well, let's go on Xavier's stream, let's check out his landing.
So I'll just take your pipe in, your roof in, even though I already have the tile go. I'll leave you with just the bricks.
Alright, are they on Xavier's stream?
Yes.
Yes.
Un momento.
Coming in good, boy. You coming in good, though.
No.
I did a DVD style approach.
DVD, boy, crazy. Did you see my approach on my literally one? I just literally missed the entire run.
It's called specialness.
Fuck you, boy.
Love you too.
Craziness, gayness.
Sir, I actually prefer the term homosexuality, sir.
What did I walk in on?
What? Brother, relax yourself, boy. Relax yourself.
Don't worry, I'm not no chichi man, it's okay.
Alright, no problem. Look who's your real chichi man.
Sir, the real Gucci man here is actually you, Jordan, and what you're talking about.
So yeah, dog, I had a girlfriend.
Hey,
I never
still,
cheat you on it.
Big dog, I still have the audio clips on my metal of you saying I like boys. You know. I still have them clips up. I still have them clips up.
Dog,
I
you
still
don't
have them
have
clips up.
don't
I do
you
have
don't
them
have
clips,
that.
dog.
You do not
Yes,
have
I
that.
do. I clip them, dog.
Yeah.
I will sell them, dog.
Shut up, man.
Jaden, last time I
Yeah?
checked, you see that any of us got to different reactions.
What?
Dog.
I didn't hear.
Last time I checked, you say that if anybody gets a girlfriend, they have to leave. So what happened anyway?
That's crazy.
What? I hear him tall. I hear any microphone. Dog,
Selective hearing.
least generally. I'm not hearing his microphone.
It's selective hearing, trust.
Okay, hold on. Say another hand. Nine, what?
I
Nice
think the
landing,
last
bruh.
time, yeah, nice landing. I said the last time I checked, you say that if any of us gets a girlfriend, we have to leave. And how we
That's a
abandon
what?
the I forget it. How we
This is crazy.
the joke going on.
Is it my freaking headset? Dog, let me hold on. I can't shit.
Yeah, c'est DBP now, that's it.
I find them on Amazon, so hush him up.
You have Amazon or good partners. In Alaska, no, it's actually hard, not just delivery.
Hey, Xavier, let the announcement run, guys. Do not go into replay.
Yes, he did, yeah.
Do
Go
not
into
go
replay.
into replay.
Go listen to him, he
I
like
will
boys, go into replay.
put you on server mute, eh? You're on server mute. Right. Alright, Xavier, now you can replay now. See how quiet,
That was a very gay of you.
Get by?
You're like
See how
boys.
quiet of it?
Real gay.
I get alright.
Yes, you can
No
listen
problem.
here,
No
like
problem.
boy, you real gay.
No problem. No freaking problem, huh? I will just tell everybody I will kill you.
Go ahead, normal.
Well,
Oh, no, alright.
what happened? What
Jaden,
Yeah?
what happened
she
there?
counts.
Happen to what?
Well, what's the story? I missed out one.
What's the story?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
He was just telling us something like right now.
I'm fucking away. You say, that way? Oh, God, Father.
I love Rage Racing here. It's so much fun.
Well, I will be back tomorrow, probably around midday. I have to get up very early tomorrow. So,
Yes.
wish me luck.
What's a boy? Get to bed. Oh, good. I said, what's a boy? No.
Floater.
Bye, Namoy. See ya.
Alright, see ya.
I see you, man.
Night,
Love you.
Yeah, good night.
I heard that.
When you wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Bye, Pookie.
Just
Bye.
know that it's something that
Bye.
just know that I have.
Good night.
Just know what?
Just know that I've heard that voice. Very similar.
What?
Yeah, say the exact same thing.
Good night.
Okay.
Are you trying to say
Go to
Sienna?
sleep, child.
Yes. Maybe.
Okay, no,
potentially.
you see, no, Sienna sounds like a chihuahua that gains sentience.
Chihuahua.
So like,
Yes. Maybe bye again.
bye.
Exactly
Bye.
like that.
Yup. See, I know her
Yeah.
too well. Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
Love you.
I'm gonna. Hey, now you're gonna make me have trees. Oh, nice.
That's crazy.
See you tomorrow.
Night, Now why you go take a sleep, but $2.
Yeah, go take a sleep.
Yeah.
You can take a sleep,
Yeah,
but
guys.
go sleep.
I come in for them planes tonight, huh? I come in for them planes
Yeah,
tonight.
thanks for passing by, and I might see ya.
Yeah, thanks for passing. I love you.
That's what I'm saying. Good night, guys.
Yeah, see ya. Good night. Bye. Miguel, you said
Let me
that
share
one?
screen. What?
I hear y'all in the
You
background, you know.
understand?
I did doing some work, then I just hear y'all just ranting off.
Yeah, we tell them my good night.
In the most interesting
Hey.
way possible.
Hey, you shut up.
Yeah,
You
no.
I've said way worse. I've said way worse.
What did you say? Now I'm curious.
What did I say?
Yes. Could be
I said
worse.
love you, Pookie. Oh, what did I say? Oh, you don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
I don't want to
I'm
know.
telling you.
I know
You
these
really... No, you actually don't. I didn't meet you. You don't want to know.
I want to know.
Oh, well, I told the guy that I would, like a random guy, I'd never met him, right, from another school, that I would absolutely take him to the bathroom, peg him, pull down his pants, suck him off, and make sure that he had a good, along with a lot of other things.
What?
Just because I could.
Miguel, you hear this shit? You hear this shit? You hear this
I
shit?
also,
I ain't saying
repeatedly
nothing.
called him, I also repeatedly called him Senpai, Daddy, and Pookie all at the same time. Because I forgot which one I was calling him. So.
That is
No.
Exactly.
You is the gay one here. I have a special
Now, keep in
song
mind,
to say
I
for
am
you.
the father.
I have a special
Keep in-
song to say. I have a special song for you, right? Listen carefully.
In our country, we have a Creole song.
Nigga, you gay! Oh god, there it goes. I know it's gonna come.
Oh, it's that.
I
It's
know
that.
the exact song you're gonna play. What, did this thing just start like that now?
Just now they'll say, oh, Marco, man.
Dog.
What kind of sound was that?
That's really but yeah, no, well, I just want to know the father thing from me. It's just that I'm
What are you
making.
trying to
I
do,
made
summon an alien?
the joke only because the guy told me that I bet that you can pull girls, and I'm like, yeah, I can pull you. That was what I thought.
Wow.
I mean, like, honestly, I think I scared him. Though. I think I scared him.
You know what easily? You know what easily is for me just to record you and put you on a status?
Sir, people have done with. There's a clip of me online, so on Instagram, of me telling a guy that I love him and that I'm going to go to bed with him. So I mean, like, you're trying to get worse than that.
Oh.
That was on a that was on a day, and I did get $200 from it, so no regrets.
$200, say less.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
Hey,
Like
see, bro,
200,
you gotta be agreeing to this
Easy.
shit, man.
I'll be
Easy.
expecting
easy 200, easy.
easy
Like-
$200 in my life.
Wow.
Wait,
Exactly,
does Key-
And they record that?
does Key-
But they had to
does-
give me $1 million plus,
Key-
boy.
$1 million? Nah, that's too high though. I want my money
Too
today,
high?
you know.
What do you want 300?
300? You know what?
Yeah,
I
the
feel
bull.
like to get any further than like doing what I did, I feel like 500 and I'd maybe start touching the trust.
Yeah, the
I
bull.
would heavily consider it. I would heavily consider it. 1,000? Boy, you better you better got some baby oil and you better got some dollar
A
bills.
baby oil? Yeah.
Baby oil, dollar bill, and you know if you got a little food too, I can dance it. I can really dance.
Oh boy.
Hey, boy, did he, buddy? Diddly?
There you go, there
What's
you
with
go.
him though?
They will go with one of y'all inside there.
What about,
Dog.
what about for a whole Cessna 172 Skyhawk?
If you make it a diamond DA40, I will get down on my knees and do anything that you tell me. You can tell me to pick cotton, and I would pick cotton.
Well, I will say the same if you tell me I will get a fly when I'm in Caribbean, I see. But
You see,
my
now,
power
tell me,
will go out.
I get a diamond DA40, and I will do anything, almost anything, with the exception of kill myself.
Would you bang a 100 woman for a diamond DA40?
Yes.
Do they have STDs?
Yes, they have STDs.
Okay, no.
Okay, how bad are we talking?
How bad?
AIDS.
Wait, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. AIDS? Nah, I'm good. I'll pass.
AIDS.
I'd rather make the money myself. I'll make the money myself. If we're talking just like a little gonorrhea or something, so then maybe I can consider it.
Yeah, homo, 100 men,
No.
but no STDs.
Okay, hear me out. Am I taking or am I giving?
Hear me out is
You're giving.
Hear me out. I'm giving. Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Easy work. Light work. I'm getting a diamond DA40, right? And G. That's my payoff, right? If that's my payoff, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go.
Yeah, I feel we should switch the topic here.
But Miguel was like, what life choice
Hey,
have I made in
Hey,
this?
I love Piper, buddy. I love Piper, you know. Like, no, like, I love Piper.
Oh wow.
I just saying it big and loud.
Yeah.
Proud and strong.
What
I
would
type
you
it.
do for Elon Musk's net worth?
I tell
Listen,
you.
and I get Tesla. I get all of his companies, like, and I make as much as them in a minute, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the possibilities are endless.
Would you suck off 1,000 men for that amount of for that?
Oh, what am I getting? What am I getting? The Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Make it 100,000. Make it 150. Like,
Can we
as high as
switch?
you
Can we
go
switch
fast.
up? Can we switch it up? Yeah, let's talk about something else here, buddy. Lord,
Miguel's just like envy.
some scary stuff.
Miguel's just oh yeah, Miguel, look at my screen.
Yeah, it's now.
Of course, Leo find
Yeah.
out goofy ass
Seeing
freaking
it.
9Y Mars.
Area,
Yeah,
what,
sorry.
what airport we're
That's-
going
Actually,
Yeah,
what if
man,
I
only
was
one.
MD for instead?
to? Painfield, baby.
Canefields, what?
Yeah, we're going
Canefields.
No, Painfield.
Oh, painful. I know I can fly maybe a nice list. I am special, Anthony. Hello.
As if the picture,
well,
as if they have like a sun. What was that livery? Sunwing? I think they have a whole Sunwing livery.
Yeah, they do. Something's cool.
Yeah, but
well,
they merged with WestJet, but they still have their colors on their Maxes.
Xavier, what is a police station? Just answer the question. What is a police station?
A figment of your imagination.
What is a police station, Xavier?
Huh?
What is a police?
I
What
heard-
is a police station?
Some place where white people or black people go.
No. One of our ministers, he said a police station is a
Xavier,
station
I heard
for
that
the
first
police.
one, you know. I heard the one before it, you know. I heard it.
You didn't hear shit, babe.
You're out gay. I always knew you gay. I always knew you like boys.
You were using same one as sucking off man for $1 million.
Hey, I didn't do money, yo. I didn't do that for free.
I get.
I didn't do that for free. I don't do that for free. Yeah, not
Yeah,
playing
right.
to get money.
Oh, I
Nah.
have told. So don't put shit on me, eh? Because you sucking off man. You
Gay
know?
boy.
Use the game on here, boy. Stop, relax yourself. You understand the game? We are.
Dog,
You understand, dog?
calm down.
Yeah, it's more. Hey, if it's gay, it's gay.
No, what? Not gay. No, sorry, not gay. Take one to the 1-2.
Listen. I know you're rejected by your parents and for being gay and things like saying this stuff online and like sucking up man and things. It's not really funny.
Oh, where I come from, though?
Why are you telling people online to suck up things? I confused you.
The question was, would I do it in exchange for something else? I have to honestly.
But Hannah, I never said anything gay. So, you don't understand that? Debatable. I never said anything. And even if I did say something, it was a joke. Why not so hard to understand?
So which runway is the runway for arrival?
See? This runway on 36.
Alright.
Now what nice is wide open, you know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, all this shit we talking about in this school, I just give us.
No, I never went from seriousness to this offhanded shit.
Xavier gets so weird, although he just makes people. He was like, not my problem.
I don't blame him, dog. I don't blame him, dog. I don't blame him.
Man, I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I got to go pull a...
Yeah, man.
Pull a 9-1 with my bed.
Pull on line right here. Nah, yeah, you have to stay for the landing, mate. Fuck this man, I'm fucking. It's just me and you, Miguel.
And I here doing some work, so I don't even think I'm gonna be talking. I ain't gonna be talking 'cause I real busy.
You
thing. You like to curse on the internet. I tell you, one of these days, these people block me. I making sure they block your server too.
You mean to block it? You know they're not gonna block shit.
So you say.
No, brother, they're not gonna block shit. I tell you, don't. What time you on? You on? 46.
Yeah, still have some time left. I'm tired too.
Remember, you leave late, so I finish it early. Click on my little next, and I select some. But I got up. Right here, yeah, I low pressure system. Oh! Passenger boarding started. Oh, you stupid cooter, cooter.
Alright, so we're getting closer and closer. It seems like, let me see. Yes, what's the time? It's 9:52, and we're arriving at 10:26 or 27 Zulu. Alright, 02270 basically. Yeah, so that's 9:10, that's 11. I mean, my local time, so. Sorry, next 25 minutes, alright. So yeah, should be fine. Let me see, we still have, what's that, 298? And is there a section that actually says, sorry, not a section. Let me see if it actually does say anything like top of descent. It doesn't seem like there's does it have progress page? Yes, it does have progress page, but a performance, which page do you actually check? The top of descent. Top of descent, or actually, which is on the cruise page. But it doesn't actually say top of descent is. I guess you look at the distance. So let's say LLM, which is flight level 218. Alright, LLM. Some of them have asterisk, which is 5,000 constraints. So let me go back to this one, which is 7,000 at D40. Alright. 28. So can we put progress page and then put it up to LEL LLM update, and let me see firm. Doesn't say. I'd have like a report or list something to LLM. It doesn't actually tell me. No, it literally doesn't even say. So that's the sad thing here. So we have to go to the old school way of determining top of descent, which is how do they do it again? Distance. Check the difference in distance. So if we're going at calculator, which is 218 or 21,800 from 39,000, 39,000. So we have to drop 17,200 feet, and if we're doing that feet per minute, divided by 60. All right. That's at, what's that? That's 268 feet per minute. Alright. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be quite right. Oh, sorry, 17,200. If you want to descend at 1,800, which is standard feet per minute, so if you multiply that by 5, sorry, so you're dividing 17,200 feet divided by 1,800 feet per minute. That'll give you 9.5 minutes, 9.910 minutes. Alright. Feet per minute, and then divided, that's in terms of vertical speed. but it doesn't tell you the distance to start descending. You have the feet per minute, 1,800 feet per minute. Tells you 10 minutes to descend 17,000, but it still doesn't give you the actual distance. In terms of 10 minutes, I guess you look at the difference between where 10 minutes is from Lilem. Yeah, that's how you check it, I guess, based on the time. Because you already have the time it takes at 1,800 feet. So if we go into... Where are we going to right now? We're going to... Embed and then LM. So the distance is to LM, which is 115. So to that we have 7 minutes, and then the next one is 7. That's already 7 to LM, Lbet, and then from Lbet is to LM. Alright, so that's 51. Go up to progress. It's because this thing is not accurate. Normally it would tell you when the UTC time and all that kind of stuff, but you can't even tell. Can't even tell because it doesn't even tell you. Literally doesn't even tell you. So let's just go up here. Get to Avitav. No longer need this. We're going into VRMM, and let's just put the what is the free one, 0/5. Can't I put that as 0.5? I can't put the wind. Can I not put the winds? Can I 1013? What the kind of thing is this? But I can't put anything here. Not even 28 on the temperature. That's so crazy. You can't even do any of that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really crazy. If 40 nautical miles, it takes about 5 minutes. And 40 and to LM it's about 130. Yeah. So after LM, after LBET. So as soon as we reach LBET, then we're gonna start to descend then. Because from LM we have to be at not LM, so at LM 21. Yep. You. What's up?
I think I might sign off the
Nah, that's fine. No, that's fine. You can go in because I getting ready to descend just now. Yeah, tomorrow I wouldn't be there. Tomorrow I'll be out for the entire day. Yeah, I'll be out. I'll be out the entire Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna be away from both Saturdays and Sundays for the next few weeks, actually. Unfortunately. I might be back most likely around night time, but I can't really tell you what time. Might. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing, but yeah. Yeah, I just at least and guys came together and stuff, so that was really nice. I haven't been able to fly literally for a long time.
Most of the thing we just be saying, and you just drop something in there.
Nah, no, 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 I don't be taking anything too serious.
Yeah, but some people can't find that.
Yeah, I realize so. I I ain't studied that.
I small thing there. I just joke around and just joke around with it.
Yeah. But I self so tired these days. I ain't have time to be taking on nothing.
But one of these days, we are gonna have the VFR next year.
I wanted to go and eventually I wanted to go and do some more cross country stuff. I can't wait till I can fix up my Microsoft so I can really fly, and then OBS have crashing on me too, giving me more problems. Yeah, we go link up, man.
Hello. Hey, but on Sunday, you're busy too?
Yeah, I told you, yeah, Sunday busy.
Whole week busy. How about Monday?
What is it?
How about Monday?
I have stuff doing, I have work, I have different things doing. But I gonna be very busy here and there, but I would try my best here and there whenever I can. Yeah, I usually just not as stable as before right now. But good to see all of you flying still. I feel like you left already, Yeah, so I live in now. Yeah, man. Alright, so yeah. I mean, so far, this is not even beta 4. But the weekend's fine. Not too bad. It's actually not that bad. I wonder if anybody, let me see. Still 51. Still 57% says yes. 43. So it's even out of 7 votes. Probably what? 4 for free? Something like that. But I've been so busy. You know what? One of these days I have to actually get things organized properly. I haven't had time. Like right now it's just some random stuff here and there. You see, it says the limit is 14 minutes. So once you reach to 10 minutes, you're not gonna start to descend at 1,800 feet per minute. Oh, sorry, yeah, I couldn't hear what if you. Oh, so you're telling me the whole time I've been talking? Sorry, the whole time I've been talking there. Yeah, the whole time I was talking and my mic was literally off. I haven't realized that my entire mic was literally off the whole time. Now, I did talking about how this thing didn't even actually keep. It didn't even actually manage the speed or the altitude properly. So despite this works, despite all of this stuff here is fine, the EFB, the actual aircraft, in terms of how it manages descent and all these things, is very, very wonky. Let me see if I put my landing stuff on. It's a bit wonky. Yeah. Yeah, I actually thought. Yeah, I actually thought you was hearing me. Yeah. You're supposed to hear me now. Sorry if you wasn't hearing me, man. Yeah, I never knew. I never even knew you had a mic. Yeah, I actually do. I have two mics. I'm actually using the other mic right now. I'm not using my actual the mic I use normally when I'm properly streaming. Sometimes because this type of streams I'm not properly streaming like that. I'm not using that. I have the FIFA in AM8T. Obviously it's tweaked a bit. I mean it's a professional mic but it's tweaked. You know, a few filters here and there for certain things that I want, so that's fine. But this one I'm just using my Logi, which is my headphones and stuff, which is a lot more clearer because it's right next to my mouth and I don't want to move my head around too much, so I'm using this one, which is pretty clear. That's why it's probably it's sounding a lot clearer because it's right next to my mouth. The only thing is I don't like it because it's up too many clicks. Like you might hear every little click. If I shifting around, I touching things and my head clicks. That's the only thing I don't like. This is 2024, right? No. This is Xplane. Xplane, not 2024. And this plane is like a bit of dog mess. It's just a bit crazy. What's the altitude? 3005 at 20 D20 2000. Oh, the constraints are there. That's fine. It says that I have to stay at 5.5. Is that like because of terrain or something? To me, it's only water. Yeah, it's only water. So why is it that they just want me to stay high? Yeah, I'll just stay at 4,000 feet. I'll see if it'll intercept the ILS. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now, I haven't gone outside the plane, you know. I did something wrong, I think. This is the Etihad cargo. I did make a little bit of a butter with the livery. I didn't do it too right. But I like to see that at least it looking a little something then. Obviously that's not how it is. I forgot to fix up that properly. Yeah, and above some other stuff. But at least it looking not too bad. Not fully compatible because they stopped using the A330 Etihad, so there's not much developer. I think people start moving every one of them. And Xworks, sorry, not Xworks. Xworks have one, but not for the Genesis mod, because obviously Genesis, I guess, decided to use only those that really use the 300 and not the 200. So only a few airlines use the actual 300, and like Air Canada, you know, Lufthansa, some of them. Not everyone uses it. Most people use the 200 and not the 300. Now I find I'm talking a little too much. Is this Xplane 11 then? No, this is Xplane 12. Not 11, Xplane 12. Okay, so let me put this down to 3005 because that's our next. Okay. And now I'm gonna slow down to about 210 knots. Okay, so we're going outside here, so let's turn left a bit. Actually, you know, I think we can even go direct to D20L, you know. Yeah, A330L, sorry. Direct to insert. So I think that's supposed to get me direct. There we go. Alright. And then we get to C. Actually, we can go straight to C, you know. Just to not make any clash. There we go. So that's supposed to turn left. Alright, so that makes a lot more sense. Now I know I don't even know if this thing gonna, cause it's so weird. It literally moves so weird. The ILS, it says 108. I hope it captures this thing properly, which I don't even know if it will, but let's see if it does. Let me put the localizer. I don't know if this thing gonna capture, you know. So I have 8 votes. Thanks guys for at least being on here. A lot of you actually being here today. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. At least, you know, almost 200 you. Almost. But that's fine. Appreciate it. Okay, let me see if it's gonna hold it properly. Jesus Christ. Why is it going in circles here? Hello, why are you going in circles? Why are you going in circles? I just wanted to see what's gonna happen. And it seemed like it didn't even capture it. Nope. It's going in circles. It is definitely going in circles. So let's do another circle then. So it didn't seem like it captured it properly. So we're gonna go around. Let's make another turn then. Let's make a big turn. So we make a full 180. However, we're gonna slow down to speeds 180. Put flaps 1. We'll try and go a little slower. Make this turn a little more sharper. Explain. Man got real time editing. Sorry, I was gone for a second. Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah. I had some stuff doing too, you know. Let me see. Do you know about this aircraft? Somebody voted again. Somebody said no. So now we have 44% yes, and 56% says no. So seems like 9 votes. So some people know it obviously, and some people don't. But that's fine. Let's get direct to. Let's go back to. Can I go back? Because or is it that because I passed the waypoint? Alright, make is 360 return, you know. This is where you have to actually manage this thing, man. Let's get back up here. That's where we're going. We have to be at 2,000 feet as well. Why are we at 3,009? We're supposed to be going down at 2.5. Hello. Let's go down at 2,000. There you go. Okay, turn heading again. And I'm gonna hope that it connects it. And then when I get straight to it, then I'm gonna put direct. And that way, I'm gonna see if it's gonna hold it properly. We're gonna start our descent basically from there. What's that? I got to go for a little bit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, man, thanks, appreciate it, man. I am the game up. Really appreciate it, man. You know, for stopping by. Every time you come around, man, I'm always, you know, happy to see you. Happy to see you and some others as well, man. So really appreciate it. You guys are absolute legend, you know. All of y'all for coming around. You and today, you know, we're speaking with all the other guys there, so it's nice to see most of you guys at least still around. Even if I don't always be frequent, at least you guys come around whenever. And jeez, what's happening here? What is happening here? Did I miss something? Alright, so maybe I put direct to now. Would it crash it? Would it actually direct to it? Alright, come on. Get direct. And then I'm gonna put my localizer capture again. 2005. I don't like the G's. I don't like the G sounds. That aircraft G sounds. The sounds need to work on. They have so many things that these people just need to work on with this aircraft. I'm not even gonna lie. They need to fix all of it. I don't even know. Okay. Alright. You happy to see me? Yeah, for sure. Alright, let me see if this thing is gonna actually... Oh! It actually... Oh, it's trying to capture. The hell is doing? The hell is it doing? Like, it cannot capture it properly? Why is it so wonky? It captured. Glide slope, get on. Alright, can I put this stuff up? Go up. Jeez. You know what? I'm not even gonna play around with this stuff right now. Right now, I'm just gonna leave all this stuff. Landing lights on. Keep this stuff going. Let's reduce speed. 160 knots. Gears down. Just now, give me a second. Alright. Let's keep going. Flaps free. Hello. Because a little thing of clouds. Alright, so let's see how this goes. I come in. Yeah, let me just land this here quickly. She's calling me for something. Oh, I have actually my rudder controls there. So let me see how this goes. Yeah, let me just see how this goes. Okay, so let me... Okay, here we go. Let me see my rudder. Ooh, it works. Oh, nice. It works. And then I'm gonna take out this stuff. Oh, nice. It actually works. There we go. We're a bit low though. Oop, oop, oop. So reduce the speeds. We're a bit high. Alright, so that's why rudder. Rudder, nice. This is where the rudder comes in now.
50, 40, 30, 20, restart, 10, 5.
Oh, not bad. Although it says hard landing, but that's nice. And my reversers work. Yeah. Jeez, but I have to get used to. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Hello? Are you stuck there? Hello? Hello? Was it stuck? It's weird. Alright, here we go. Now I'm just gonna park over there because I'm actually a cargo. So alright, and the lights off because yeah, we're just testing out everything here. So at least we landed and we're actually here. I'm not gonna be putting on anything. I'm just gonna park anywhere literally around here. Alright. Yeah. So it was nice. It literally was nice. I think that's gonna be the end of that. You know, yeah. So I'm just park here, put the parking brakes on. I'm not even gonna worry about any of this stuff here because we're just testing some stuff, making sure everything's good. The sim didn't break, which was good. Yeah, so that's gonna be the end of that. So yeah, appreciate that. And here at Etihad, that's gonna be the end of that. I have to change this whole livery, obviously. But yeah, everybody, that's gonna be the end of that here. So look at me faint in the. Was that look at me faint in the room? Yeah, I know. So yeah. So I'm actually going there. So come in. All right. So yeah, everybody. Bye bye. It's an emergency. Oh wow. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I actually thought it was an emergency. I'm coming, everybody.